have one of those days, you know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Austin, tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. You'll never ever see a rock float like mad rhymes of venom. Attack 'em with the pen and end. There's no pretending. You my friend till the end. True king, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the mud zone.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory, and Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open
keeping your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Being broke is a career, my life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of Flat Earth Farms in the car.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. Gotta flow, everything nice, like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel, and I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse, cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate, cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling, and we know it's the deal, cause we're on the same mission for truth, and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can, cause you see that it is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice and it's happy and free. Truth time warriors, and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day, and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather. It's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
Bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow. Mud.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
You slept. self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live. What's going on? We got a huge panel tonight already. We got Flat Earth Andy. We got Morgan. We got Mr. Super Sidewinder down there. We have Singe Man's hair. Well, yeah, he's still.
Oh yeah, man. We're here.
So we do.
All right, here we go. Gino. Drew Duncan. Mojo Shop. Dr. Bass Ackwards, reverse psychologist. Flat Earth Andy. Shadow Bum. We got the best names. Alan Nostrin, best name. Barb. I call her Barb. Barbed wire. That's barbed wire right there. Gino. Who else we got? I'm looking. Tanya D. What's up?
Did you say barbed wire or barbed fire?
Barbed fire.
Woo!
Rasta Bear is going to be coming on too. So we're full of surprises tonight.
Because she's hot.
Greg B. Isabella 2.0. Morgan. All right. All right. Well, while we're waiting for Singe Man, Morgan, let's cover your thing. Like, all right, what did you want to talk about Trudeau here? What's going on? Hold on. You want me to play it?
Oh yeah.
Is that why you?
Oh
wanted
no,
me to?
Yeah, play my thing, man.
You want?
It's
Is
like
that why
30
you put it in? Is that why you put it in? You want me to play it?
Yeah, play it.
About to be swallowed up by the giant conservative right-wing extremist wave that just rolled through Europe. Is Trudeau next? Is he out of a job? Well, the polls seem to suggest that. But yesterday, Trudeau spoke about this right-wing extremism, right-wing wave. And how does he normally handle these types of interactions with people that raise concerns about the government, say like the trucker convoy? Well,
he runs and hides.
Listen.
We have seen around the world a rise of populist right-wing forces in just about every democracy that we've seen. And it is of concern to see political parties choosing to instrumentalize anger, fear, division, anxiety. My approach has always been to respond to it, to understand it, and to look to solve it.
So Trudeau likes to get together with these individuals and have a conversation with these individuals.
Right, so real quick. So I've been all around.
He doesn't at all. He doesn't.
I've been all across the plane, right? And I see all across the plane they have these people, right? They're called politicians, and they look like this, right? From now on, when you see a politician come near your door, treat them as if a Jehovah's Witness or like a Mormon shows up on your doorstep. You know what I mean? Like. That's how I treat them now, because that's exactly what they are.
My approach has always been to respond to it, to understand it, and to look to solve it.
So Trudeau likes to get together with these individuals and have a conversation with these individuals. Okay, we'll talk about that. Plus, one of the major stories coming out of Canada that really no one's talking about, but
I'm saying they come around and they're like, vote for me so I can control you next year.
Coming up during the question period in Parliament. Why won't you unmask the individuals who are basically spying on Canada with inside the government? Why can't we learn their names? Who are these individuals? We're going to get to the bottom of that story and more.
So
David Creighton joins us from Ottawa, Canada. He's an independent journalist who writes at Post Millennial.
I mean, if you want, you can watch
working
more.
on this new story right now as we speak. David, great to see you.
No, I don't want to watch any more of this. All right, what are you saying about it? So,
but that's the thing,
explain it. What's going on?
All right, so in Canada, we have other people like the Chinese government, other people, other interests controlling our elections, getting into our, affecting our votes, the people in Canada. And That's just what's going on, and it got found out. So this isn't something where it's like, oh, I'm trying to see if it went on or it's past a conspiracy. They know it happened. He just won't tell who because they're in his government, and that's where we're at.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
I hope everybody here knows that democracy is communism. If you don't, you need to do a little bit more research.
All right. I can respect that. I don't know what happened to Singe Man, but let's start with this.
All of you can start looking up and seeing this. The United States government, NASA, the U.S. Air Force, is sending up canisters into the atmosphere filled with chemicals.
Another example is the array of technologies, often referred to collectively as geoengineering. One that has gained my personal attention is stratospheric aerosol injection, or SAI. A method of seeding the stratosphere with particles that a fully deployed SAI program would cost about $10 billion yearly. As promising as it may be, moving forward on SAI would also raise a number of challenges for our government and for the international community and other geoengineering initiatives.
We shall propose further cooperative efforts between all the nations in weather prediction and eventually in weather control.
What we're seeing now, and I first could not believe it, and I started looking at the skies, and these are not normal. They're not natural. There's something going on. I don't know who it is or why they're doing it. All I can testify is it's not natural and it's not normal. It's got to be some outside influence doing that.
I'm here to give you testimony that chemtrails, they're not contrails, are indeed real. They're spraying almost every day. I watch the clouds and watch the spraying program going on. I want to tell you that we're in very great danger from the pollution that's coming down over us. And we've been led astray by the military-industrial complex, and they're responsible for the cloud's creation and weather manipulation programs. They're dark operations.
When you look up at the sun and you see a white haze, that is aluminum floating in the air right now, and it's coming from the aircraft.
You want some figures? Okay, latest water test, tested the rain. 13,100 micrograms per liter of aluminum in the rain in 2013. Normally, it should be zero.
If people are finding contamination, wouldn't they come here to address it? But nothing's being done? I don't know. We're investigating this, and there's a huge concern that people are getting sick.
All right. What do you think? Mr. Super Sidewinder, what do you think?
Well, first of all, I can't believe that countries and borders actually exist, because how could one college get permission to spray the entire world? Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Harvard, they can spray China, they can spray Mongolia, they can spray Russia, they can spray us.
That's Dr. David Keith. Dr. David Keith. They're gonna get into him actually on this. Well, you can't do one of these without getting into him.
I mean, we've interviewed several people. We've been here for a week. Yeah. So you're saying there is no concern? I mean, there is a concern. Many people in the county have told us that they've addressed.
I don't think people know we're on tonight. Everybody post this, show it.
Specifically with you.
I'll probably, not show this. So put it in the community section, paste it on Facebook and Twitter. We're on every channel. How could you miss us?
You.
Make it important.
Very issue.
Let me shout out all the channels. We're on Flat Earth. We're on Boston Ray Mudflat Adventures. We're on Flat Earth Andy's channel. We're on Late Night Live channel. We're on Odyssey, Boston Ray Odyssey. We're on Boston Ray Slice of the Mud. Gary Thorsel's here. Dr. Bass is here. Let's go. Singe Man, you're here.
Hello, children of tomorrow.
Hello.
So we're starting with the chemtrails.
And they're saying nothing's being done.
Creatures of the night.
This is where it all starts.
Barium and aluminum is being dumped out of airplanes because they can see it in the contrails going over.
Okay. Here's my question. If there's aluminum contamination, which is very toxic, is that something that you're supposed to deal with?
If it's in the air.
It appears that there is contamination. Does that concern you? I mean, personally, it
doesn't appear to me that there's contamination.
Does it concern you if there is? You're flat out denying.
It doesn't appear to me that there's contamination.
Okay. If somebody could prove that there was, would you be willing to look into this?
No.
So even if they did air quality tests, I mean, who would have to do the test for you to recognize that it would be a problem?
The federal government's doing the testing. They have.
That wasn't his question.
Well, they would have to do the test.
The reason,
no way that we could do the test.
The reason we asked for you is because many people told us that this information has been presented to you. Many people also believe that you're involved with the cover-up, and that concerns a lot of people.
I'm here with Kristen Megan, who's actually a U.S. military whistleblower. She has an amazing, fascinating story that we will share with you here today. Now, Kristen, can you tell us what branch of the military you were in and what you uncovered?
Sure. I was in the Air Force on active duty for 9 years.
This lady's legit though. She was legit.
And I worked in bioenvironmental engineering. One part of that process was to approve chemicals, hazardous materials. You know, what are you using? Why do you need it? Where's it being used? And tracking that disposal.
I mean, I'd let her work for me. What do you think, Morgan? You let her work for you?
It being brought to my attention about chemtrails or geoengineering, I used to feel crazy. It actually was disrespectful to my line of work because here we are trying to prevent environmental aspects and impacts and not have anybody get sick from our operations. But in an attempt to debunk, it changed my life. I started noticing things. I started noticing large quantities on the system where I would approve chemicals that...
Hold on. All right, guys. Look at this shit. You think that there's no chemtrails? Look at the fucking tanks of shit they're dumping on us. You guys okay with this? Did they ask you if it was all right? Morgan, did they come to your house and ask you if this was all right to dump in your air? Andy, are you muted? You're muted.
Not goddamn once.
Singe man, what do you think? You happy with this? Are you happy with this?
Yes, I'm. Oh, that? No. I can so lagged I can't hear it. But I can see that vision.
Hey, well, at least you're trying.
Hey, that is lame. It's not likable in any way. I would not even make the container to hold them. I wouldn't even make the vehicle fly up there.
Good job.
Have a manufacturer name. It wasn't tied to a building. When I started asking questions, I slowly became demonized. A couple years passed after that when I asked again and people realized I was kind of being more vocal about it on social media. I was starting to be thrown into a mental institution and have my daughter taken away. That changed my life. I no longer view the military the same way. And I feel like after 9 years of trying to uphold an oath, I'm able to do that now. I feel they're getting ready to admit it, and they're trying to sell it to us. You know, it's kind of like they sell vaccines to us, they sell fluoride to us. You know, fluoride is a mining waste product. Well, how can we make that good? You know, put it in your water. So I think that they're trying to now kind of admit it and act like they're going to start doing it, and they've already been doing it.
Okay, she's got the snow lit. Let's see what it does. It's not dripping at all.
Okay. So I've seen these things on YouTube about the...
You see this? It's snow that doesn't melt. All right? Are you happy with this? Singe, are you okay with this? What the fuck?
That's more common than you realize, too. That's much more common than you realize. Now they're changing vegetables. I've seen videos of vegetables where they like really squishy and bending different, and they have bad taste. People are throwing away
What's up, Supernatural
expensive food because it's like it's inedible. It's not unedible; it's inedible.
Yeah, China does some weird stuff.
Unbelievable. Can you believe this shit? I mean, I can't.
Yeah, let's put some funny juice in your lettuce so that you don't go once a year.
Yeah, all right. Let's
beat that algorithm. Boom, baby.
So for people that don't understand what this is from them apparently spraying stuff in the sky, it's making snow that doesn't melt.
Yes,
the snow not melting and just turning black when you put fire to it. So I'm gonna go outside here Get some snow. Get some snow. This snow I just picked up outside. I'm just packing it in. Here's the snow I just picked up. You guys saw me pick it up outside off my porch. Check this out.
Because he dehydrated it.
Dude, that is weird.
No.
It doesn't melt.
He dehydrated it.
There's no drops of water. That is weird. That is weird, man. Look, it just like turns black.
She's on a field on black. Wow, man.
You guys haven't seen one drip.
All those in the system.
In the snow on Mount Shasta, pristine Mount Shasta, 61,000 micrograms per liter, 4 times the amount that is found in the soil up there. Where in the hell is this stuff coming from?
But NASA is a corporation. I want you to know that.
NASA has also conducted a research program in what they call metallized fuels. We're actually putting aluminum oxide right in the fuel.
Metallized fuels? Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
NASA? Why the fuck does NASA involved in all the bullshit and all
What could possibly
all
go
the
wrong?
fraud,
Yeah,
all
they're
the
putting
faking,
aluminum oxide right in it.
and now they're involved in this too. NASA, they're a bunch of criminals. They all
Right, and it has
they all
nothing
should be
to
thrown in
do
jail.
with like making lettuce on the moon, which is what they should be doing.
So that it goes up into the atmosphere.
He's out of control. Oh god.
Because it has 2 atoms of aluminum and 3 atoms of oxygen. So during the combustion process, it releases all that oxygen and dramatically increases efficiency, but it leaves the aluminum in the air.
Alex Dimitrick explains what we could see.
Hi, my name is Rich Moore. I'm a scientist at NASA's Langley Research Center in Hampton, Virginia, in the United States.
What is your specific job here on this mission?
So I'm an airborne atmospheric scientist, and I'm interested in understanding how aerosols or particles that are emitted by jet engines in the atmosphere go on to evolve in the atmosphere. The people who sit here, the left seat is the mission director, and the right seat is his assistant. And what they're doing is they're monitoring the power that's drawn by all of the different racks. And so they have full control over all of the different experiments, which is really important for a NASA flying laboratory. Yeah, we're trying to keep this thing as full as possible. Yeah. And there's a lot of trade-offs. We want to minimize, I talked about the sticky gases. We worry about particles being lost to the walls of the tube as well. We try to keep the tubing lengths as short as possible for the samples we're making. And so we have a number of different probes, each targeting a different size range. So some probes may target, say, 1 micron to 50 microns, and
No matter what channel you're on, thumb this up, post, share, comment, spread it around.
other ones may target larger particles. So a micron is 10 to the negative 6. So we're talking about 1,000 times bigger than those soot particles that I described. And so it's a big plane. We've got instruments mounted on the fuselage, and then we also have instruments mounted on the wingtips.
Starting in 1993, it was called in vitro toxicity of aluminum nanoparticles in rat alveolar macrophages. That's a real fancy way of saying testing the effect of aluminum nanoparticles on the white blood cells in the little air sacs in your lung, the alveoli. And what they found in this 8-year study was that these particles, when you're exposed to long enough, it suppresses the ability of your white blood cells to defend you from airborne infections coming into your lungs. So it suppresses your immune system. But they also found that these same particles, once they get into your system, they can
Actually, so they're spraying this, guys. We're gonna get into this more, but while Singeman's here before he glitches out, I want to show his stuff
to give you more autoimmune disease.
All right. I just
Air age.
All right. So this is Singeman. All right. So we look up military cloud seeding. You want to explain it, Singe? You there? See, he doesn't hear me because his internet's bad. He doesn't even have his
Operation Papaya.
There he is.
Operation
Hey,
Popeye.
hey. So Singeman, Operation Popeye. I know you were part of Operation Popeye Singe, but military cloud seeding.
Popeye Arms.
Military cloud seeding.
Oh yeah. So like in Vietnam, we as in I and several other people seeded the clouds in Vietnam to make it rain so hard that it's hard on the troops. Make it, floods do a lot, as well as ruin food. It impedes troops' movements.
Yeah.
And it also makes people psychologically different too, because you're not as happy. In the sun, it's like yay. In the rain, you're like eh.
So if you look it up,
angles.
all right. So if you look it up, Operation Popeye, this is what he's talking about. Operation Popeye, U.S. government made war. So basically, like what they do is like, okay, instead of hitting a country with a weapon, they make it look like it was weather, right? That hit the country, right? And then nobody really knows, they can't blame it on anybody. As geoengineering projects, the Class I project newly relevant. Go ahead.
The rain.
I would say it's everything from earthquakes, volcanoes, hurricanes, not just rain.
It was seasonably chilly afternoon in 1974 when Senators Claiborne and Pell
show you
meeting was labeled top secret. More specifically, a secret 5-year-old cloud seeding operation meant to lengthen the monsoon season in Vietnam. So, they take, a regular thing that happens, like the monsoon season, and they lengthen it by spraying this shit in the sky. Yeah. Though it's cycled through several names in the history, Operation Popeye struck its stated objective. It's barium, strontium, aluminum, and who knows what they're spraying on us. So there's Pentagon papers. Look, Pentagon papers that drip classified details. Look at this. New York Times. Rainmaking. No, get out of here.
Is used as a weapon.
Rainmaking is used as a weapon by U.S. Look, here we go. Can you see it? Try to get me to subscribe. Look, it's in the New York Times. This is a digitized version of an article from the
Times.
Times.
Not subscribed yet? Oh.
Washington, July 2nd. The United States has been secretly seeding clouds over North Vietnam, Laos, and South Vietnam to increase the control of the rainfall for military purposes. Government sources, both civilian and military, said during an extensive series of interviews that the Air Force cloud seeding program has been aimed most recently at hindering movement of North Vietnamese troops and equipment and suppressing enemy anti-aircraft missile fire. The disclosure confirmed growing speculation in congressional and scientific circles about the use of weather modification in Southeast Asia. Despite years of experiments with rainmaking in the United States and elsewhere, scientists are not sure they understand its long-term effect. The weather manipulation in Indochina. So basically, whatever. There's a paper on it. Okay, boom. Most travel agents will recommend and plan a visit. Look, here you go. Here's a diagram. Look, there's a diagram. This is what they did. They made the clouds worse. All right, good. All right, look. All right. I'm not going to read the whole thing. I don't care.
They have a rainy season, so they would be extending that rainy season.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, check this out. Here's from Wired magazine. If you're an evil genius bent on 2009, I see 2012. If you're an evil genius bent on achieving world domination by causing a volcano to erupt on command, you need to read this post. Over the last few weeks, a number of basically they're saying how they could make volcanoes erupt.
What's this?
They would send a man They send a man submersible into the volcano. Put these blah 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 blah. Yeah, right. Whatever they do, they say they can do it. So it's not just me saying it; they say it. This is Walt Disney, so we're gonna watch it for some truth drops. Maybe
there's no sound though. There's no sound. No, there's no sound. Was there sound in the one you watched? There is.
There'll be sound.
Okay, here we go.
Enjoy. Or don't.
Eyes in outer space.
Thumbs up.
Look for these truth drops. Keep your third eye. That's what blocks the brainwashing when you see it, when you can detect it.
The world of tomorrow and the instruments of science which are shaping it may seem remote and fantastic, but yesterday's fantasies are becoming today's facts.
Wow.
How will these great advances influence and benefit our personal lives? Here in this science factual film is an answer.
There's the rocket ship.
Balloon.
It didn't show it.
Wow,
you notice how
science
it cuts
factual,
away.
not fictional.
It always cuts away. It
Exactly.
always cuts away before it goes and curves up. Let's go. Curves around and lands in the ocean.
Yeah.
Same reason
Look
you
at
never
that
see the
miniature
SMS actually
rocket
get
made
in
with
the
the
rocket.
stuff from the local shop.
That's
Look at
so
that
fake.
Miniature.
It's bullshit. Look at that.
It's a
Yeah, that's
miniature made with you made model rockets, right?
Through blazing heat and
You know
That's
rocket
fake.
engines. You
They
can buy
don't-
them at
they
the
don't
local
come
shop,
out
right?
slow
mysterious
like that.
radiation. Man-made satellites circle the Earth.
Oh, uh-oh.
Pens.
Beware, man-made satellites.
Did you know the pen circling the earth?
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah, I believe that. I believe that. That's real. Yeah.
Isn't it
Beware,
awesome?
man-made satellites are circling you.
Wow.
Watch out.
Traveling at fantastic
I'm a-
speeds. These
Fantastic
eyes in outer
speeds. What's
space give us
fantastic?
knowledge
Not
for
regular
future
speeds.
exploration.
Look at
And
that.
also
Look at
vital
that. Why is it
information
the? Oh, hold on.
that will lead to a
Wait,
better
slow down.
understanding.
Why? Hold on. Why isn't the Earth spinning here? Why is the Earth completely still? You wish.
Where's the landmass? Okay, there's. Is
Understanding
that
of one of
California?
nature's great
Yeah,
They
where's
don't
the
fish or
landmass?
just the
There's,
eyes.
there's,
Come on. Give us
there's
a
New
break.
Mexico. But a huge landmass comparison. It was way
You
too
should
big.
stay off.
Okay, here we go. Run! Phew, that was close.
All you men, spin, spin, spin.
Wow,
Nice.
water will kick your butt. Look at that.
I wanted to cover what happened in Florida too, right, Singe? We're gonna do that.
Now,
Wow.
We're gonna get into
Yes.
Florida.
Tsunami.
All right.
wow, one wave, boom, one ship. You know that could cause a flood too, which causes mud floods.
With awesome
mud.
violence and
Mud
destruction, the weather is one of man's oldest and mightiest adversaries.
Hold on. Are you saying that the mud flood might have been weather manipulation that caused it?
Yes.
Ding, 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 ding. We have our winner. You know what, Singe? I think you might be right.
But in its ever-changing moods, the weather brings
Didn't
us
just happen.
beauty. The weather gives us our daily bread.
Look at Melton.
Weather
It
changes
looks like
The
mood.
weather makes possible all living things.
Tender
they
agent
can use
Jerome.
heat, they can use
And the
cold,
weather
they can use
certainly
water. It's pretty
influences
crazy.
our daily lives.
They're like playing God. This is excellent.
Yes,
This
we
is
have
great.
always been at the mercy
This is
of
great
weather.
stuff.
When the weather
Fire.
is nice, we are happy.
Son of a
If
bitch.
the weather is hot and muggy, we tend to be frustrated, irritable, and even criminal. But if the fog rolls in, we are apt to be depressed. Thunderstorms cause fear and apprehension. Icy winds and snow seem to slow us down.
You know what, Singe? I love that theory about weather manipulation causing the mud flood so much, and I've never heard anybody else say it.
We've been thinking it
Yes.
quietly.
And we can show you in the Wild West, they had rainmakers. There's rainmakers in Egypt times, I think.
Yeah.
too.
We'll bring that up next.
Find
This ain't
all
over.
that.
This ain't over. No, I have the Rainmakers. I have it. I have the Rainmakers.
Oh, sweet.
It's coming next.
In trying to predict these capricious changes in weather, we sometimes
I'll let
resort
this
to
play.
rather
I gotta take a
questionable
bathroom
weather
break.
forecasting devices, such as an almanac,
What do you do in the
a
bathroom?
crystal ball,
When you break
a
them?
gouty leg,
Look in the
and
mirror.
the law of average.
And
April showers bring May flowers. When mule ears shake in a certain way, it means that rain will fall that day. If a spider you should slay, rain will fall within a day. It's a sign of rain and snow when the birds and bugs fly low.
It's a
As the
sign of
weather
burning
is on
snow
New
when
Year's
your
Day,
government
for
begins
30
to
days
blow.
will stay that way. As the weather is on January 2, for February and September, the same holds true. As the weather is on January 3, so the last 3 months of spring will be. As the weather is on November 21, so the coming winter's one. One is one. Winter's one. So, as the coming winter has a New Year's Day, and if the fine weather holds its sway, the weather is bound to stay that way forever, ever, and a day.
30 people watching. Thumbs up. Share, like,
No matter
subscribe.
how we try to predict the weather, of this we can be certain.
This is
It will always be with us.
I'll drop the link for you.
Understand it.
That's good
Let's
stuff.
You're gonna love
any ocean.
You're gonna love SpaceX Falcon 9's
Pond,
new stunning Earth view. You're gonna love it. I can't wait to show you guys.
Here
Can't wait.
in this watery world.
Here you
We're
go.
gonna have a news break later. We'll show you.
So you know,
This damp little drip
that's the link.
floating peacefully. But when the heat's on, the sun comes out. The rays, they agitate him, make him jump about. Well, he gets all shook. Look out, stand back. He's going to blow his stack. The drip evaporates, and then he's joined by his friends. They're together again. They float up high on the moist, warm air. We can't see them, but they're still there. They fly way up where the cold's intense, and back into droplets.
This is perfect.
They condense, and that's
Great.
They're like showing kids exactly what they're doing. This is Disney.
In a
What
cartoon way, yeah, dude.
This is Walt
You're
Disney.
supposed to
Walt
learn.
Disney.
Thanks,
How
Walt.
But
dare
when
they?
too many droplets crowd a
Oi, look,
cloud,
Greg.
that crowded cloud,
Thinking
he
sell
cries
out?
out loud. That's the way.
Well, look, Greg, that was you that sent Sandy the donation last night. I didn't see it until after the show, but thank you. And I sent it over to her, just so you know, right away, as soon as I seen it this morning.
Hey, we get
Nice.
the rain. Well, look who's here. The little drip again.
Yeah, no problem.
Back in the puddle. Hot skies. Drops rise. Vaporize. Liquefies. And that's what makes a cloud.
Wow.
Sometimes these droplets blow up high, higher and colder. Why they get so cold they crystallize, and snowflakes form in those frigid skies. Then they fall into warm air, melt into rain. Well, look who's here. Yup, the little drip again.
Ray, I'll be back when I can. I'm going to go help Sandy at some
Back in the puddle. Heat. Beat. Rise. Skies. And that's what makes a cloud. This time those drops are blasted high. Still higher, still colder. Look at them fly. One turns to ice, another stick to it, getting bigger and bigger. Look out! I knew it. It's way too heavy. It's falling.
Right now, they're making ice that doesn't melt.
Wow. The little drip's a hailstone now.
Snow. Oh, hell. What the hell?
All right, super. Good luck.
Bam, bam.
He's back just where he was before.
See you, Super.
And the whole thing's ready to start once more.
Thanks, Morgan. Hope to make it back.
This constantly repeating cycle of weather may seem capricious and without direction, but throughout nature there is order. Weather is a constant blending of the basic elements: air, water, and sun. It all starts with the sun.
Yep.
This tremendous white-hot ball of gas,
No.
3/4 of a million
No.
miles
No, not a white hot ball of gas. No.
across, supplies the power that drives our weather machine. The sun is a gigantic atomic furnace, consuming itself at the rate of billions of pounds of matter per second.
We don't even know that.
Across its boiling surface.
The sun is a light in the sky that's within the firmament that goes around us, so we can tell the time and changing the time. It brings the light, the day, the night, the light and dark difference. But that's all we really know. We've never been to the sun. We've never put a man on the sun.
Surface drift mysterious spots. Solar flares surge in flashes of raw energy.
You ain't gonna figure out the sun like you ain't gonna figure out a rainbow.
Writhing, flaming clouds of incandescent hydrogen gas
Boom!
explode hundreds of thousands of miles into
What up?
space.
What up, Sean? What up, Sean?
The sun is absolutely essential to life on our planet.
That's cool.
Oh, that
Earth
was
is
you.
surrounded by an
Okay.
envelope of air.
Yeah, I did. It wasn't Oil of Greg. It was Greg B. I seen Greg. I wasn't sure which one. You know, I don't want to say the last name, but yeah, Greg B. He sent Sandy 30 last night, so she should have 30 more. So she'll have to adjust her ticker, and she'll probably thank you next time. I'll let her know it was you though. But I sent it right away. I didn't see it last night. It didn't go off. I think my phone was dead actually at the time, so I didn't see it. I didn't have an alert. Thank you, Greg B. Yeah, and you know it's good to help Sandy when you can. It's good to do. It's good to support me too. I need the support over here, running this channel. You know, it cost me a lot. I pay for the StreamYard. John Keeley paid last month, but then we got the just running this whole thing, just the electricity, just the internet bill, just to keep this show going, so we could run it on 5 channels. Right now we're on, 5 channels. We can run as many as we want though.
Remember last time everybody sent $1.
Heats the earth and its atmosphere.
Yeah.
unevenly.
Well, my links are there. Cash App, PayPal. We have an awesome T-shirt store, dude. Check that out, Teespring, and then the merchandise, and then we have Buy Me a Coffee. A lot of my music is up there. You can support through there, Venmo, and through YouTube. You can join the channel. We have memberships. We have custom emojis. We have members only content. When we get a lot of members, we're going to start members only live streams up. You could throw super stickers, super chats, any of that stuff. It all helps.
Setting in motion broad flowing rivers of air. Wherever opposing currents of air develop, giant eddies and whirlpools are formed. These are traveling areas of low pressure in the atmosphere. The clash of these opposing air streams causes clouds to form and usually brings stormy weather.
Oh, yes, it does.
Between the areas of low pressure, there are eddies
Sometimes
rotating
tornadoes.
in the opposite direction. Here, air pressure is high. This usually brings...
Also, we have a BitChute channel, and we have 2 Odyssey channels. So there's tons
Air
of content
pressure's
there
high.
that we can't even play on YouTube. So follow us on all platforms.
clear skies and fair weather. By charting their positions each day, weathermen can estimate the course they will take and the weather that will result. Keeping track of the steady parade of storms and fair weather requires the constant preparation of new maps. This is a never-ending task. Weathermen must construct these maps from a continuous flow of data that pours in from weather stations all over the world. In remote, isolated areas, in crowded cities, in high-flying aircraft, and in ships at sea. Modern weathermen depend on a variety of specialized instruments.
This is great. This is good. This makes good YouTube.
They measure temperature, moisture, air pressure,
I'm
why
reading
you had the
further.
30. You're showing
Explosions
Disney.
from the bomb will
Balloons
cause
carry
they put
instruments
bombs
Look,
in
look,
volcanoes.
look. See, that's a satellite.
Boom.
See, dude, that's them sending up a satellite right there. Look, you got it on
That's
video.
right,
You see
Ray.
that?
Nice. Thank you, Disney. See, I told you, truth drops.
Watch.
They gotta tell us.
Yeah,
And
that's a
wind
truth
speed.
drop. That's a truth drop for real. Look,
Balloons.
Look, a balloon. Look with a satellite thing on it. That's what all satellites are. All satellites are on balloons. The Chinese spy balloon was a satellite that fell down.
Carry instruments along,
Look.
automatically radioing back information.
That's a satellite that they're sending up, radioing back information. What do you think it is?
Bird up, bird up.
New radar techniques locate and track storms. And modern electronic computers now play an important part in weather forecasting by their ability to store and rapidly process.
It's Disney, so it must be for kids, but they're putting satelloons right in the kids' faces when we were young and we didn't even notice.
Vast amounts of data. But today we are just beginning to understand something of the forces behind the weather. Scientists realize they must search in many directions and ask countless questions. For instance, can future weather be predicted by looking at the past?
No.
Does the slow advance
I don't think so
retreat of
anymore.
glaciers over periods of centuries indicate cycles in the Earth's climate? Past records of bird and animal migration, or the migrations of man may furnish clues.
Animal
And
migration.
even ancient tree rings give an indication of wet and dry periods. The vast unexplored polar regions of the Earth pose another kind of question. What effect do these frigid
Battle of the
covering
Bastion.
millions of square miles have on the weather of the entire
That's
world?
what it said on that tree, man.
Auroras,
I've heard of
the
that.
ghostly lights that flicker in polar skies.
This is good.
Tell
See-
something
see-
of
see
what
what I'm wearing?
happens
That's where you
when
find out
energy
about
from the
things,
sun
man.
plunges into the sea of
Look
air
what I'm wearing.
that surrounds the Earth.
Well, hold on. No way.
A sweater.
No way. You got one? From
No, a sweater. I'm just saying, I'm wearing a
Oh.
sweater.
Oh.
It's June 15th. Why am
you
I wearing a
cold?
sweater?
Adventurous
It's
scientists
freezing
are
outside.
probing the
In
atmosphere
California?
itself, climbing to incredible altitudes.
Wait up. It's cold.
Crazy, dude.
It's cold in California right
It's
now.
very cold right now in Northern
Really?
California.
That's not good. That's
The
not
wind
good.
was kicking up today, and our sky
Why?
was covered with. Here's how I say it: our sky was covered with pretty white lines for the past 2 or 3 days.
Oh, that sucks.
Search
Beat
for
that
normal.
algorithm.
New scientific tools are being used. Rockets launched from balloons. And rockets launched from the ground carry instruments higher and higher. Unfortunately, these flights last but a short time, and only a small amount of information can be obtained. But now we have more advanced scientific devices for gathering data continuously over long periods of time.
Really?
Not only from the atmosphere, but from space beyond.
Yeah, okay,
Artificial
yeah.
satellites.
Oh, that's bullshit. Look at this. It's fake.
Satellites reach into
This
the
part is
unknown
fake. Look,
with
that's
instruments
not
that
real.
duplicate man's own senses.
That's
The eye
completely
of the
fake.
satellite is a photocell or a radiation counter. Its ear, a tiny microphone. Its memory, a tape recorder. And its voice is a radio transmitter. Here, these instruments are placed in an actual weather satellite designed to record the cloud formations covering the Earth. In this cross-section view, we see how all the instruments have been reduced to an amazingly compact unit weighing but a few pounds. Here is one of the electronic eyes of the satellite. This eye converts the light reflected from land, ocean, and cloud into electrical impulses. These impulses from the eyes are changed into electronic signals that are recorded by this tiny tape machine. Recording continuously for periods of nearly an hour, this incredibly small instrument remembers everything the weather satellite sees. Triggered by a radio signal from Earth, the recorder plays back the stored information in only 1 minute. These precious reports on the Earth's cloud patterns are received by specially designed stations on the ground. The radio signals from the satellite are now converted back to a moving pattern of light on the oscilloscope, and finally translated into a picture of the cloud formations the satellite has seen during one trip around the Earth. Today's weather satellites are small and are designed to do a limited job. However, they are the first step forward to larger and more versatile space explorers of tomorrow. These future satellites will be the key to precise
Yeah, actually, Cinder, might work better with your camera off.
forecasting
Less
and
power.
control of weather.
Yep, hooked on a balloon.
Let us project our present knowledge with imagination.
Yeah, now you
and
got to use your
speculate on
imagination.
how satellites might be used in future operations.
Just use your imagination.
From a
Walt Disney.
worldwide weather center.
Are you also going to use imaginary tax dollars?
Electronic
no?
maps and view screens display up-to-the-minute
No,
pictures
real tax
of the weather
dollars.
around
Everything
the
else
Earth.
is imagination.
Every hour, reports are automatically received from all points at sea, on land,
Look at this thing. Are you serious?
and in the air.
Mount weather.
That's what they want to do in the future?
22,000 miles out in space,
This
three
is
robot
ridiculous.
satellites
That's
train
not
their
real.
sensitive
That's
television
fake.
eyes on all parts of the Earth.
Why can't they just show us real satellites? That's so fake.
These pictures are monitored on viewing
Oh,
screens
come on.
in the
This is
weather
old.
center.
You want to see real satellites when you can have Disney.
Here in the computing room, electronic machines
You
digest
gotta wear white.
the
They don't
information
fucking
received
die.
from all stations. This is then translated into an ever-changing diagram of the Earth's weather. Forecasts for every sector of the globe are made months in advance.
So
Prediction
ridiculous.
charts have indicated that a powerful
Thumbs
hurricane
up, post,
will
share, like,
begin
subscribe,
to
or
sail
don't.
the Atlantic Ocean. The electronic weather map shows an intense storm system building up about 1,000 miles due east of Miami, Florida.
Oh my
The
God.
controller calls for a close-up satellite view of the troubled area.
Coco 526, Yankee 2.5. Okay, controller, Coco 526, Yankee
Yeah, way to use the
2.5.
code, bud. Yankee Niner.
The characteristic swirling clouds of the hurricane are beginning to form. At sea, the waves anticipate the violence to come. The controller calls for a last-minute prediction of the hurricane's path.
Honey,
20
can you
people
get the
watching, thumbs up.
Vaseline? I'm anticipating the violence to come.
If control measures are not begun at once, the hurricane will smash across densely populated areas within 48 hours.
11 a.m. EST.
Whoa,
Man
48
created
hours.
the hurricane. We labeled it
60 miles east of
666.
Miami, Florida.
East of Miami,
East of
Florida.
Miami, Florida.
We're fucked. We are fucked.
In 48 hours. Control operations will begin within 2 hours, but safety precautions should be completed.
You have 48 hours.
p.m. tomorrow.
At Weather Central, the control strategy is mapped out. A ridge of high pressure slants across the eastern United States between two low-pressure storm systems. If these two storm centers are intensified, the high will build up along the coast, forming a barrier that will turn the hurricane out to sea.
Turn it out, baby.
Outputting in satellite
You
number
gotta
1.
pimp
Visual
that
check
shit
of
out
low-pressure
on the
systems,
Pacific
L20,
coast.
L21.
The operator brings the satellite into focus on the two storms. One centered over Kansas,
MMA
the
Paradise,
other over
what up?
Labrador.
Thumbs up. Whatever channel you're on, thumbs up. Post. We are on Flat Earth Andy's channel. We are on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. We are on Late Night Live. We are on Boston Ray Odyssey. We are on Boston Ray Slice of the Mud. All those channels.
The touch of a button, the battle begins. On the ground, chemical cloud seeders begin
We're on
to
two
work
platforms
the two storm
tonight.
areas.
Two platforms tonight.
Look at this.
Robot planes seed the clouds from above.
Look at the cloud seeding.
The storm centers over Kansas and over Labrador intensify as seeding continues.
Now changing over to Hurricane Center H8.
The fury of the hurricane mounts as 100-mile-an-hour winds.
1,
slash the
2,
sea to a
3,
foaming
4,
frenzy.
5 channels. 5 channels, yeah.
All all stations.
And 2
Sector
platforms.
C.
We're on Odyssey.
Activate phase
This
We do
out
it every
brought
night.
to you by the shell.
We need the satellite
Stable rocket
periscope
power,
at least
42,000
1
feet.
foot closer.
As an emergency measure, the controller calls
We
for a
need the
salvo of
satellite
vapor rockets to be fired ahead of the path the
1
hurricane is
foot
predicted to
closer.
take.
Please
Never mind.
extend the eye.
These artificial clouds will block the sun from evaporating more water to feed the hurricane.
Are we still using our imaginations?
The reports
These
coming into the
imaginary
control
clouds.
center indicate that the diversionary cloud seeding over Kansas is now creating a flood danger. Specially equipped robot aircraft are dispatched immediately to release a high concentration of cloud seeding material into the fringes of the storm. Heavier seeding from the ground also helps to subdue the rain by spreading it over a wider area. The controller calls for another view of the hurricane, which has now moved closer to the coast.
Signal out on number 1 satellite. 10-minute interruption for correction. Have you anything else in the area? Satellite station S1 is approaching area. We'll make contact. S1,
Cloud
this is
seeding.
Weather Central. Request video signal at grid coordinates Coco.
An emergency situation has developed.
He's so right.
In an orbiting
He's
space
so
station
right.
1,000 miles
This is so
above the
fake. Look
hurricane,
at that.
a
There's
crewman
nobody up.
sends a
Look.
temporary picture
Oh my
back
God,
to
that's
Weather
so
Central.
stupid.
Luke, can you get Leia to get me a coffee?
I mean, this is obviously supposed to be fake, but like it looks more real than what NASA shows us.
Okay, S1, your video is R5S5. Thank you.
The hurricane has stopped moving toward the coast, but is still intensifying. It must be made to move northward and out to sea.
This is almost over. Don't worry. We're moving on. We're going to be moving on soon.
Activate multiple seeding rockets on course 117.
The controller decides to fire cloud seeding rockets
Thumb it
just
up.
ahead of the
Post,
hurricane,
share, like, subscribe, or
hoping
don't.
to start it
Don't
moving.
worry. We're going to be moving on. We're going to be moving on. I just want to get this on here.
Slowly, the hurricane begins to
Take
shake.
that, God.
All available forces have been brought into play. Now we can only watch and wait.
You're still muted, Andy. I don't know if you know that you're muted.
Did I have to talk? I didn't know what to say.
No, I'm just saying I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if you knew if you've been talking.
My
this whole
my
time.
comments are in agreement with yours.
How have you anyway? How have you been doing? How have you been doing? I haven't talked to you the whole show. How have you been doing? All right.
Oh man, I'm just drinking a lot of coffee and chilling.
Nice. Me too. I'm glad you're chilling.
Working.
I'm glad you're hanging out. I'm glad you added your channel. Good job.
Thanks, Ray.
All right. This is almost over. 2 minutes left.
After hours of tension, the turning point is reached.
The crazy thing is this is fantasy that came out a long time ago, but what we're going to show you after this is real.
1959. This is not fantasy.
That's the sad part.
This is not fantasy. This is 1959. They're showing what they can do.
Oh, this is not.
those
but
men in onesies,
but they're
this
dumbing
is
it down.
fantasy, I can
This
guarantee
isn't
you
fantasy. This is real. So
This
they're
is
just
1959. This is a demonstration. I'll show you
for kids.
Forming
for
an
adults
invisible
too, I
wall
think.
of
But
safety.
yeah, it's so dumb. Yeah,
Fuck.
It is not. It's for to be teaching though. It was teaching facts. It wasn't teaching fantasy.
Yeah, this is for educational purposes, fair use. Disclaimer: fair use, educational purposes.
Is over.
And it's public
The
domain.
danger has passed. The hurricane has been defeated.
Yeah.
Turned
We're
away
working
from the
pretty
land
darn
and left
good.
to spend itself harmlessly far out at sea. In the world of tomorrow, weather control will enrich and safeguard our daily lives. In the foreseeable future, we will conquer more than violent storms. We will turn the destructive elements of today into new sources of power, shaping the land on which we live. All mankind will benefit. Arid wastelands will be made green and fertile.
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
And vast
They're trying to
frozen
make
areas will become
They're fucking
productive.
everything up. It's not supposed to be like
To
that.
this
Let
end,
God do it.
Man-made satellites will probe the
God.
secrets of the skies.
They're
They
trying
will-
to make like the rain in
Wait,
the
wait.
friggin' desert.
What did you say? Wait.
Terraforming.
Wait.
What's up?
Go back.
Outer space.
Gotta hear what he says.
In the foreseeable on which we live.
Right here?
All mankind will benefit. Arid wastelands will be made green and fertile.
Look, no.
And vast frozen areas will become productive. To this end, man-made satellites will probe the secrets of the skies. They will be our eyes in outer space.
The secrets. He said they're gonna probe the secrets of the skies.
And believing it.
Finch, they're gonna probe Uranus is what they're gonna do.
Yeah, and the
So-
secrets of the sky, because God's secrets. They want to know. They have to know.
Stingy man.
Your internet's working. Your internet's working.
It is a little bit, yeah.
Check this out.
On December 10th, 2009, a strange blue spiral appeared in the Norwegian sky. On June 25, 2011, a strange horizontally rotating cloud was visible on a Florida beach. Such phenomena, which have already become very numerous, are certainly not natural. Also, in recent years we have been witnessing drastic climate change, torrential rains, strong winds, sudden snowfalls, droughts, hurricanes, earthquakes, landslides.
See what I'm saying?
The only official
Oh, you stick a
explanation
bomb
we
on a
have is from
volcano,
global
boom,
warming.
you set it off.
And the implicit amendment is that it has become necessary to impose
I love
increased
that.
environmental taxes, which each citizen should pay in order to save the planet.
It's not a planet.
Let's be serious. Such correlations that
No, it's a
result in the
plane.
squeezing of even more money from the citizen
small
are
plane.
absurd. However, thanks to the clever and persevering propaganda induced by the media, the public opinion does not
Wow,
notice
I'm
that for
glad that
several
I don't
decades
talk
a
like
wide
that
and
all the
extremely
time. That would
dangerous
really be
process has
bad.
been going on.
That voice
This is a new generation of weapons, which have long since passed the first experimental stages and are now fully operational.
There it is. Harpy Darpy.
According to a U.S. Air Force
That's just the
document
one they
entitled
show
AF
us. There's more than
2025 Final
Better than
Report,
that. Way better than that.
electromagnetic weapons offer a wide application in the field of climate manipulation, putting the enemy in the face of devastating floods,
Hold on.
high-intensity
Let me see that.
hurricanes.
Don't forget to show icebergs falling apart as if they weren't supposed to do that at any point and blame the human race. Yeah. When they Yeah, they're showing icebergs falling apart. I'm saying it's because of us. yeah.
Prolonged droughts and high
I wanted to
magnitude
say that
earthquakes.
this hour is brought to you by the
Richter
shill,
scale.
Tommy Chong.
This hour's
Don't you
brought
think
to
it's
you-
a shill? Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Don't you think it's a shill?
Tommy Chong?
Yeah.
Now he.
His,
I mean,
his ads are everywhere.
but like, I mean, what's he gonna do? Like, he's old. He needs to make money still.
A quote from that document.
I know, but he's
Artificial
like,
climate change has now become a
trust him.
component of domestic and international security.
yeah.
Defensive applications and
He
can
doesn't
be used
trust.
to deter.
He doesn't trust Chong anymore.
That's bad. This thing's
The
getting
ability
bad.
to
He doesn't trust Tommy Chong.
artificially cause heavy rainfall, dense fog and high-density storms, or to
Look at this
produce an
shit.
artificial climate in certain precise areas or a high-density earthquake are now part of the set of technologies available. The best known plant for producing such effects is, without a doubt, the abbreviated HARP,
Yeah, the harp. So
meaning
the
High
harp array.
Frequency Active Auroral Research Project.
So this is the harp array. This is what they use to
HARP
control
is
the
the
weather.
Pentagon's most advanced weapon. Although the U.S. government claims that it is only a harmless scientific research project, the main installation consists of a huge base of extremely powerful antennas, located in Alaska. But the U.S. administrations have installed such systems in dozens of other parts of the world.
Just to recap, they spray the skies with aerosol injections, barium, strontium, aluminum. It's not a conspiracy theory. They've admitted it. And they control that with this, the HARP array. It's like a plasma TV screen or something. It's crazy.
Yeah.
No, this is, I don't know. I didn't get this from YouTube. I'll put
How
the
does
link.
HARP work?
And then they have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In
A,
a
B, C, D, E, F,
simplified
G.
formulation,
Here's the link,
the HARP
Joyce.
device is an inverted radio telescope, meaning that the antennas send signals instead of receiving them. The HARP installation uses extremely strong radio waves, millions of watts, with an extremely low frequency, extreme low frequency, ELF. These beams are sent up to the lower layer of the ionosphere at an altitude of 100 to 350 kilometers.
Look at this shit.
As a result of the strong heating, the respective areas ascend temporarily, followed by an accelerated descent phase, which produces strong descending currents.
So they're fucking with the
The
cymatics.
ionosphere behaves like a rubber balloon,
That's what they're doing.
which bends,
They're fucking with the natural frequencies of the earth.
and, when it returns to its original shape, the
Look.
entire force is printed downwards.
You see how the clouds look like a frequency?
When this downward current strikes the denser layers at the top of the clouds, it spreads radially, forming tubular clouds at the forward line of cloud
That's
formations. When it hits the Earth's crust, it can cause a devastating earthquake.
Oh, you should shut. This whole live stream is going to be packed, jam-packed.
The areas
full.
that bend in the ionosphere
stuff,
are made up
Joyce.
of electrons that are in a very unstable state and that form a kind of lens that will have the ability to reflect back to Earth the beams from where they were sent from HARP installations. Depending on the angle from which they are sent, the beams can hit precise areas, which are far from the location of HARP bases. For example, Alaska's HARP bases can easily hit areas of Iran.
They're everywhere.
Say, I was going to say you already have one.
I know.
The reflected waves are particularly harmful and penetrate absolutely everything, including living organisms. HARP technology is the most advanced and efficient contemporary technology in the field of war. It is a terrible weapon, geophysical, strategic, of directed energy.
Yeah. You know, this is very basic stuff.
Today.
But this type of stuff does wake people up, like what he just said. No, Joyce. Yeah. No, you're right. This is like stuff that you could show people in their real life every day. Look up. They want us looking down at our cell phones. They don't want us paying attention to what's going on in the sky. Everybody's distracted.
More and more people have come to understand that geoengineering and mass manipulation methods exist and are being used against us to carry out the control and depopulation plan.
Yeah, Dutch Sense made. Yeah, he's cool.
The depopulation effort has already been publicly acknowledged
by
various personalities. Weather management is par excellence a preventive weapon. It can be directed against enemy countries or even friendly nations without them realizing it. Meteorological warfare is a hidden form of preventive warfare. Climate change can be used to destabilize the economy, agriculture, and ecosystem of an enemy. It should also be noted that these techniques can cause chaos in the financial and commodity markets and can be used as an internal trade tool for financial gain. Meteorological manipulation has the ability to destabilize a country's institutions.
I know the music's kind of fucked.
At the same time, agricultural disturbances are addictive. Higher than food aid and grain imports from other, more lucky countries. HARP was presented to the public as a program of scientific and academic research. However, U.S. military documents suggest that the main purpose is to exploit the ionosphere for Department of Defense purposes.
Oh, Twilight Nights is over there.
HARP has the ability to trigger power outages, hurricanes, earthquakes, droughts, and disrupt the electricity system of entire regions. An analysis of the statements issued by the U.S. Air Force indicates something inconceivable. The covert manipulation of weather patterns, communication systems, and electricity as a weapon of war, put at the service of the idea of domination of some regions of the world.
Wow. All right. So this is where it all starts. We're going to show you the damage eventually. We're getting to it. We're building up. Slowly but surely. So this is Singe Man. You there, Singe?
Sí, señor.
Okay, so you see what's on the screen right now? What's this? Rainmakers? Whoa, this is old. Wait. Wild West photos. Who's the hydro? Where's the Rainmaker? This making rain? Whoa. This is good. So this is like old world Rainmakers. Like, so they were doing this,
dude.
Oh my God!
This.
So they've been doing this.
And I'm gonna look at some of the sites that these.
Wait, but
you go through those. I'll look for some more.
There's not that many. There's not that many. Yeah.
Yeah, there is. There's a bunch actually.
Where? Let me see. All right, I'm back. I'm looking again. No, yeah. It's all Wild West photos. There's like one, but that's crazy though.
Okay, I'll find them. Hold on.
Let me check the other link that you sent me. You sent me one earlier.
Isn't that interesting? Yeah, they have wild. I mean, there's a couple. Look at the very first one. See the guys in the wagon? Those are rainmakers.
Oh, let me see. What, this one? The very first one you said, right?
I go back to
This one? No, it's not.
Where are we? Back here. Yeah, those guys.
They are?
Yeah. They're rainmakers.
Yeah, so like, and I wanted to cover the Wild West too, because it's got to be part of it. Like they were these guys taking shit over, like the cowboys. You know what I mean?
They have these like carriage. I gotta find it. They're like carriages that you would carry like a king on or something.
Mm-hmm.
But there's just pipes.
So all these
Remember
are all these are
I'll find
rainmakers.
it.
Then these are all rainmakers. Everything here, ride sharing. No,
I didn't look at them. I just know the first few were.
All right. So that's cool. So they've been doing it since time immemorial. I wanted to finish this one real quick. I need to get some of these off of the screen. So, where did it go? Oh, it's gone. Look up. Yeah, this one. Look up. Where is it? Look up. Yeah, let's finish this. Okay.
Actually go through the barrier in each one of the cells. They get inside the cells, and these particles can actually suppress the ability of mitochondria, which are in the cells that help to gobble up toxins and things that would be harmful to the nucleus and the reproduction process of the cells in your body. These processes are suppressed, and so essentially by breathing this material in, your immune system is dramatically suppressed.
They said, we're going to control the weather by the year 2025. I asked them, what are they doing, spraying these chemicals on the public? I said, there's violation of United States Code 50 USC 1520, which prohibits the American government from experimenting on the U.S. citizens with chemical agents. I said that law also requires who's ever experimenting, when the federal government does it, that they have to report to Congress within 30 days. They wrote back, they said they don't know what I'm talking about. We have enough evidence that there's a spraying going all over the place.
We were warned about the takeover of our freedoms by the military-industrial complex by both Eisenhower and Kennedy. They're gaining traction on us, folks. We are in trouble more than just a spraying program.
All I can say is it's about time we get up in arms about this, because it is affecting our health. It's high time that we as citizens of this great country take action.
The most amazing thing is that cloud up there, which was generated by the engine, and in about an hour's time, someone in Mississippi is going to get wet washing. It will actually rain.
13,100 micrograms per liter of aluminum in the rain in 2013.
31,000 micrograms per liter of aluminum in the rain. You think that's all right, Singe? You happy with that?
No.
No, it's fucking retarded.
No, aluminum's bad.
Normally, it should be zero.
It's raining! That's unbelievable! Oh. NASA's playing God. It's making its own weather.
NASA's playing God. Yeah, they've been playing God. That's truth right there. They've been trying to be God.
I'm gonna make a 360. These motherfuckers went off today. These motherfuckers went off today with all that shit. Look at this. Look at this.
Nice guy today.
Look at this.
Yep.
I'm trying to inform you that these are not commercial airlines. NASA's got a website up explaining.
You ever think about Indians?
It's fucking hilarious. They're basically telling us what we already know. The world should be outraged. Look at that. Is that cool? That's all right?
That's my
No
son
big deal?
today. That's what I saw.
Thumbs up. Post.
Yeah, they're
like,
just clouds. Yeah, a plane fucking made.
Wow.
Did you ever think about Indians?
Natives?
American Indians?
Native Americans? Yeah.
Rain dance? They would do rain dances, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, they would. So what do you think about that?
Highly interesting. But now I'm thinking there might be more to it than we know.
Contrails and chemtrails are different. Contrails dissipate within 30 seconds.
That's normal. But chemtrails, when there's metallic particles in them, they stay over your head in the sky all day and spread out and completely cover a perfectly clear day. It happens all the time, right above you. But people driving, it's right above you, boom, right above you every day. So eventually, they're going to tell us that they're going to do it. Eventually, they're going to tell us, this is all going to be proven right now. Eventually, they're going to tell us, the CIA, they're going to tell us they're going to do it, but they're going to tell us it's that they're going to do it. Not that they've been doing it.
They've been doing
it. No, not that they've been doing it, but they're going to do it, and that it's going to save the planet. Dudes who own everything.
Yeah.
Rich is low level.
Rothschilds,
Rockefeller. It was started by David Rockefeller. The CFR, the Trilateral Commission, is another one. There's these groups of unelected people, these rich people who are dictating what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So how could anybody say that shit ain't real? If you think if you still think it's bullshit, you are 100% in a trance, and you need to get that fluoride scraped off your pineal gland. You got too much fluoride.
Do you know that more people are getting lung cancer that don't smoke than ever in history time?
If they're spraying, he's talking about spraying, he called it stratospheric aerosol injections, SAI for short. That means spraying metallic particles in the sky. You don't think that's going to cause some kind of... I mean, people are all like, oh, fucking gluten and GMOs, and yet they don't give a fuck about the air they breathe.
chemtrails. You know, when I was a kid, I used to see these trails in the sky all the time, and so oh, that's cool. A jet just went over, and then you started to see a whole bunch of them. And next thing you know, everybody in your neighborhood was fighting and arguing, and you didn't know why. Okay, and you really didn't know why. I mean, everybody was fighting.
Rasta.
Yo.
What are you doing?
Yo, my friend yesterday, he told me about this time when Michael Jackson and Tupac Shakur got in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever...
Rasta, weather manipulation. 1, 2, 3.
Everybody was fighting.
I've seen a lot of people address this in this issue, and some address it in anger, which is hard not to do. Others address
Me and Sidgman have been working on the show for a while.
address this issue in fear. I address this in faith because I believe in the power of the human spirit. And I believe that we have a tremendous amount of authority over this earth when we exercise it. And just the power of us collectively standing up, speaking and saying, we will not participate and we will not allow this to happen. So we ask the question, why in the world are they spraying? And the answer is quite simple, because we allow it.
Right. Yeah. If we allow it, we're doing a collective suicide on a mass level simply by not participating and saying no to this, because this simply cannot go on. I mean, this is probably one of the worst things happening, and it's probably the least known about.
You know, a tremendous awakening is happening. And from my standpoint, now people all over are waking up. So we are making a difference. And it's just the beginning. It's just the beginning. Again, I'm very hopeful that humanity collectively will stand up. For the first time, we have an issue that affects each and every living thing. So with that, we can create this unity where we collectively stand up and say, no, we're going to create the future that we want for ourselves and for our children. And that future, for me, includes clean water and fresh air to breathe.
Yeah, and just the right to live out.
Rasta, that gives me an idea. So create the future you want. That goes along with the simulation theory in the simulation, right? Because it's like you could actually create your own future if you really try. You can.
Oh, dude,
look what I did.
The simulation was acting up so crazy tonight. Like when I was out doing Instacart a little bit ago, I delivered to like this apartment downtown Portland, and the apartment, first off, like the freaking decor in it and stuff, like it was just like really funky, weird stuff. But then all the people I started walking past were just like, they got stranger as I went on into the building. Yeah. And then like I went up to like the 6th floor and there's like a shit ton of Japanese people like freaking being loud and like freaking drinking and partying in this one room.
It sounds like you were having a good time.
Notice it was
about our lives because we've been systematically disempowered, and we've allowed this to happen. We've given over our power to governments, to religions, to corporations, to organizations, and now we're starting to see that we need to take responsibility so we can respond with ability to some of these things that are happening. Do what you can do, make documentaries, spread the word and everything, and at the same time do the inner work of transforming your consciousness to a higher level, because whatever the problem is that we're talking about,
level up.
We really don't know what the answer is yet, because it's going to come from a higher level of consciousness.
Exactly.
I was driving down the road yesterday, and I saw a lawnmower on the side of the road. I thought it was free, so I stopped to take a look at it. And then this homeless guy came up. He's like, "That's mine." He was walking it, and I was like, "Oh, okay." I didn't realize, but then this homeless guy gave me weed.
Nice. What kind? Was
He's
it
like,
good? Was it any good?
Yeah, it's good. But I was like, he's like, you want some herb? I was like, cool, yeah, sure. And he's like, yeah, somebody gave me a bunch. And I was like, wow, that's just like such a beautiful thing when you think like they're gonna ask you for something.
When me and Singeman were in California, we went into a store and we came out and there was a pile of weed on his. Someone left a huge pile of weed on his hood. A homeless person.
Left a pile
of weed right on the hood.
We gave it to another homeless guy.
Yeah, we didn't keep it. We gave it.
I gave it to another homeless guy.
Everyone just gives out weed.
He came up to me and goes, "Hey, can I have some of that?" I'm all, "What?"
Yeah.
I'm all, "Yeah, I don't want any right now. I'll smoke some later." He's like, "No, that's stuff on your hood." I'm like, "Oh wow, I didn't even see that." I'm like, "Go ahead, take it all."
So yesterday I found out that another one of my friends died yesterday, and it was kind of like the last time when my friend Otis was hung under a bridge. Like it was this same type of dark entity. He attacked my friend once, and then he had to go to the hospital. He had scratch marks all over him, and he even is documented. That he was attacked by some entity, and then they found him.
Yep.
And he was only 22 years old. His name is Jackson. And he actually, he was on Late Night Live one night. Like, he came in and just hung out on my futon. The one night I had him over to my house.
Is that when was this? Recent?
It was about 2 months ago.
Is he the one that came in and I didn't know who he was and he just he didn't really say nothing?
Yeah, he was like...
He's dead now? That dude's dead?
Yeah, he's dead now.
Oh, that sucks.
And
it's brought to you by Jackson.
It's absolutely heartbreaking because he was such a young kid. He had his whole life.
It sounds kind of dangerous where you live, huh?
It's dangerous everywhere, honestly. Especially, it's just like there's a spiritual warfare going on right now, and a lot of people aren't even aware of it. That there's these demonic forces that are. There's been like these gateways or portals of the abyss that's been just.
You know what, Rasta? Hold your thought. Let's do a whole show on portals to the abyss, like tomorrow. But right now we're doing weather warfare. Let's go.
All right.
But we've got to slow this thing down so it doesn't destroy us before we can.
It's going to be called Portals to the Abyss with Rasta Beard. We're going to do it tomorrow.
Get to the point of transformation.
Why is that jet flying so close to our house?
Ray.
Alas, those planes are flying where they belong.
It's because we got a whole show. We got a whole bunch to do. We got a whole bunch to cover.
After this, I got to show something though.
That's right. Over the homes of poor people.
Oh, it's you, Stan. What kind of favor? I abused my CIA powers to make that superstorm.
You made this storm?
Lives were destroyed.
Now kiss, you two lovebirds, and put some mustard on it.
Predictive programming.
Aren't you straight?
Yes, but I'm terrified of these people. They can control the weather.
Yeah, they can. Look at it. Dude. You see that? Rip your roof right off your house. Rip your fucking roof off. That's
No
what
matter
they're
what
gonna
color
do.
you paint it.
They don't give a shit.
This is a wildfire. This is a deliberate targeting of buildings with absolutely nothing happening around them. The trees are fine, absolutely fine.
But how do the trees stay with the fire being so intense it melts the cars? How do the trees not get...
Hold on. You see that? Everything's melted around there, but the trees are still around.
Yeah.
Get burned if this was a fire?
Look. The
All right.
trees are in perfect.
I actually gotta go because I got church in the morning, so I'm gonna go get some rest.
Thanks for coming on, Rasta. Good job. Tomorrow we're gonna set up a show. Maybe you gonna be available tomorrow night?
Yeah, we'll see. If not, happy Father's Day to you, Ray, and all y'all fathers out there.
Tomorrow's Father's Day.
Yeah, it is Father's Day.
Nice. Woo! My day off.
Yeah.
Nobody told me because I'll use it for an excuse for everything.
I don't get a day off being
They
a
want to tell you
single,
because they knew you would use it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, happy Father's Day. It's our day tomorrow, men. Let's go.
This did not come from the forest fire. All the nano aluminum particles in the buildings and soil after years of drought, years of...
Hold on, Rasta. I love you, man. And I'm so happy you came on. But you stole my heart. You never gave it back. First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah, our mothers for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Jah bless.
Rasta bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
The earth is flat, man. I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that. Water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system. Just one to you. Now sing it with me, come on.
Rasta bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Oh, a real country breakfast, the best you ever tried. Pick up some Flatter Farms breakfast bud bites.
Flat Earth Farms Breakfast Bud Bites. Made with the best cuts of bud. Just like at home. Packed full of fresh country flavor. From the skillet to your plate. Tasty breakfast bud bites.
Tasty breakfast bud bites from Flat Earth Farms. Try some today.
Available at all purveyors of fine products near you.
As I walk out my front door, I take a look up at the sky. It looks like an airplane, making sigils and designs, controlling the weather and blocking out the sun. So many chemtrails. No, they're not contrails. Dr. David Keith, he works at Harvard. We know you're spraying the skies. It's right on the website. I know the truth hurts. They want to have control. They want to cool the globe down. There's no globe to cool. Don't want you to know it, or just think it's contrails. So many chemtrails. It's right on the website. It was there, so it should still be there. They're blocking out the sun. No more sunshine, sunshine. Geoengineering is what they calling it. The sun, 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 sun. They're blocking out the sun. They're blocking out the sun. And now that you know this, and know this to be true, you know that I showed you, what will you do? Just look out the window and look up to the sky. Look at the chemtrails. So many chemtrails. David Keith, it's on the website. We know you're blocking the sun. So many chemtrails, chemtrails, so many chemtrails.
That's right.
Hold on. Listen.
Yes.
I didn't watch this. Hold on. Hey, watch this. Check this.
That's the basic reason. The idea there's a large scale secret program is just completely ridiculous.
That's crazy. Governments just don't keep secrets. Yeah, okay. Okay, Dr. David Keith. All right. Anyway, let's go.
It's
Moving
like
along.
that's their whole idea. I mean, okay, it's like even if you
Yeah.
had a small club, a group of boys that keep secrets, it's natural. We have a group of people that keep secrets.
It's crazy. All right, moving on.
Yeah.
Wow.
Of chemical trails overhead, not to mention the plasma cloud cover laid 3 days in advance of this debacle. See right here, all of the trees are fine.
Wow.
Looks like we're being poisoned. They're spraying, and especially around the sun. So what I want to do is I want to get a clear view of where they're poisoning at, and why are they concentrating around where the sun is. We're going to have some answers. I'm going to do some interviews. We're going to get down to it. You look here. Here's the sun, and you can clearly see this crap that they're spraying on us. If you look in the sky, I mean, it's horrible. How can people deny this? I have no idea. It's just, God don't, what do they say? God don't make straight lines. So it's just simple things like this is horrible. Do you think that our government would actually spray shit on us? Do you trust them? Or do you
trust the government personally, just for the fact you don't know what they're doing undercover. You don't know what type of undercover hints they hiding from us from the media, what cover-ups they using. You don't really know unless they telling you, and you can't really trust what they tell you just for the fact you don't know whether it's a lie or the truth. So from that being said,
you think all the autistic kids with the vaccines and the stuff they put in our food, and you think all the people who have asthma that have trouble breathing, and you look up at this crap in the sky. I mean,
polluting our air. I mean, how are we gonna breathe? How are we gonna live healthy if we gotta breathe the stuff and the toxins that's being dropped down on us, and which would be a lot of fun.
Do you think? What do you think the goal is that they're doing it for?
Experiments.
Control the population, maybe.
Experiments, control the population. Right. That's what our heads think. We going crazy, maybe. Right. Believe what they want. Never know.
Thank you so much, my friend. And think for a minute, not what you're told to think, but just open your eyes and think. And when you do that, when you open your eyes and you use your mind and you think for yourself, you may be surprised what you see. And then when you find out what you see, what will it take to empower other people, to raise their consciousness and their awareness of what's going on? Because that's what we're going to do. That's what I plan on doing. Because there's no other choice. You can't know what's going on. You can't know what's going on and then do nothing. Because then, in my opinion, if you know what's going on and you do nothing, you're just as guilty as the ones who do.
The pictures look odd. The formations don't look like normal clouds that people have seen before historically. This is another type of man-made cloud. And what we have done and what you're seeing here is we have the photographs from the times that the jet leaves the first trail as a thin, spindly trail to where they form into these different types of cloud formations. All of you can start looking up and seeing this. The United States government, NASA, the U.S. Air Force, is sending up canisters into the atmosphere filled with chemicals. We create experiments which they can see through these persistent jet contrails as they stay in the sky for long periods of time, and they can watch the experiments. The type of chemicals they are using are aluminum, barium, strontium, but there's beginning to be more and more seen across the United States and elsewhere where aluminum, trimethyl aluminum experiments to make clouds are beginning to impact us. The reason I am concerned for agriculture is that none of these experiments have any public oversight nor agricultural oversight. Our drinking water is impacted because the chemicals are now beginning to show up in our drinking water. In California, the State Department of Health drinking water tests were examined between 1970 and this year, and we found unusual spiking in barium, aluminum, strontium. The skies that you see up here, it is important to note, have a white haze to them. When crossing the United States 2 days ago, we saw this man-made produced haze all the way,
like, subscribe, join, support
across the United States. There were a few real clouds, and the skies in the white haze looked a lot like this.
Chemtrails are constantly denied by the mainstream media, even though there's official government papers and documents about chemtrails. Even NASA puts out information about them on their website. It's very strange to me that people still try to reject the existence of chemtrails. Give me a break. There's so much data online about chemtrails and what they call geoengineering and solar radiation management, or SRM. It's not natural, and it's obvious to see. All you gotta do is look up. When they're spraying in your area, the sky is filled with these chemical cocktails, long-lasting trails that spread out into a hazy mist and slowly fall to the ground. And they work in many different ways. This is a multifaceted operation. The most common chemicals in these trails are aluminum, strontium, barium, and lithium. But there are many more metal nanoparticulates as well, like copper, selenium, iron, chromium, titanium, nickel, tin, etc. They are used to control the weather, they destroy soil and ruin crops, they contaminate the water, they help fuel wildfires. Research smart dust, they're dispersing that in the air as well. They poison the population and fill us with these metals. They even spread viruses and experiment on us. Sometimes it's like, are they terraforming the earth in order to create an environment that's suitable for demons or the Antichrist? I know how it sounds, but it's just something to think about. Anyway, these chemtrails work synergistically with 5G cell phone towers and smart meters. The frequencies emitted by these towers can activate and manipulate the metals that fill our bodies.
I'll dig for him.
This is all part of the NWO agenda to set up a giant, inescapable command control grid that eliminates all privacy and allows the manipulators to surveil every single person on the plane at all times. Perfect conditions for the coming one world order. This technology can help control our minds, weaken us, make us sick, and ultimately depopulate the world. If there was ever a time for activists to step up in the name of freedom, truth, health, privacy, and sovereignty, now is the time. We are constantly under attack, and we should do our best to keep spreading awareness. Most people are absolutely oblivious to what's happening. So share this video and also check out other videos here on Hibbler Production.
All right, here we go. So this is called Control. This is Singe Man found this. Control the weather, control the people. Oh, that's not it.
New homeowners.
Sponsored by homeowners. Oh, no. Sponsored by new homeowners. Oh, come on. Give me a fucking break, dude. Are you serious? Glitches out on me. Well, refresh.
Survival food surpasses gold in value, and our pouches are built to last 25
The Air Force.
And professors tracking this that have big questions about this. Barium and nanoaluminum particles. What do these do to the human body? Barium is an alkaline earth mineral. It was discovered in 1774. At low doses, it can act as a muscle stimulant. At high doses, it detrimentally affects the heart and the nervous system. Barium is toxic to all mammals, and that means not just humans. Aluminum, which is the most abundant metal in
Okay. Real quick, this one.
And that was brought to you by Tommy Chong.
Welcome, everybody,
Yeah.
to the Wake Up Call channel. Violent, the latest propaganda
Bass in the house.
masses that climate change is real. So what they're doing is they're showing them all of these vicious, sickening climate catastrophes that are happening around the earth. But here's the catch. None of them are actually a result of climate change. These, of course, are all a result of weaponized weather, which I'll get into in a moment. But I went over to the propaganda site CNN for my daily dose of propaganda, and I saw this at the top of the screen. Watch now. Explore the science.
Hey, Sin, we're really getting down to
weather
the meat and
events
gravy on this
that are
one.
increasingly frequent. Violent Earth.
We're really getting down to the bones, the meat and gravy on this one.
Science.
Yeah, we're gonna find some more here in a minute.
After this, we're gonna get into Florida and a bunch of other shit.
Anytime, of course.
Yes.
I want to convince you that this is something that's
This is what we had
happening
to get out of the way.
naturally.
Now
They'll
we can
use the
actually
word
start the show.
science.
You know what I
It's
mean?
pretty much put in front of anything they want to convince you
We had to cover
is
the
being
basics.
done organically because they don't want you to become
Otherwise, they wouldn't
suspicious of
understand
what
when we start
the
getting
government
really
is
advanced and
actually
dropping bombs.
doing. So let me show you the trailer for this propaganda piece, Violent Earth, and then let's get into the real details of what's actually going on that you could maybe share this with people out there, who don't realize that weaponized weather is a real thing because they've been trained to say you can't control Mother Nature. So here's an article that came out. When it comes to climate change and democracy, Liv Schreiber is taking it personally. He's the one narrating the show. And of course, they would bring in another Hollywood stooge because everybody in Hollywood is trained in this. Everybody in Hollywood goes through the Tavistock Institute. They go through training in Central Intelligence. And of course, that's what they are. They're social engineers. They control your behavior. They influence your likes and dislikes. That's how you bring about this communist dictatorship that they're bringing about. So Liv Schreiber, of course, we've seen on the cover of magazines before. He's another illuminist doing all-seeing eye symbolism, another guy that just likes to hold his hand up over his eye, along with every other celebrity in Hollywood. But here's the trailer, of course, and they want to frighten people with what they're doing with the climate, but they want to make sure that you think it's actually the weather.
All right, here they go. I'm coming, honey.
The sirens are going off. And bang, the tornado hit.
You cannot outswim this. You cannot outrun it.
It really is a terrifying experience.
It is the stuff of nightmares.
You could hear it and feel it.
My eyes and my throat were burning. I'm thinking I'm going to die, and I thought that was it.
Violent Earth with Liev Schreiber premieres June 2nd at 9 on CNN.
So there are violent weather events happening all over. So now what the government needs to do is make sure that you don't become suspicious of these absolutely just non-natural occurring events that they want you to believe are natural. And that's where climate change comes in, right? So for the common person out there who thinks that all this stuff is happening naturally, you probably don't remember speeches by John F. Kennedy or Lyndon B. Johnson talking about being able to control the weather. And this is almost 70, 80 years ago.
We shall propose further
Hey, Greg, how you doing?
cooperative effort.
Hey, dude.
Between all the nations in weather prediction and eventually in weather control.
It lays the predicate foundation for the development of a weather satellite that will permit man to determine the
I got you linked up.
world's
Yeah,
climate
I'm gonna show
later
you in a sec. I'm just
and
taking a
ultimately
little,
to control the weather, and he who controls the weather will control the world.
When they were talking openly about having the ability to control the weather, needing the ability to do it, and he who controls the weather will control the world. It's the perfect weapon to use on civilians, especially civilians that you want to either depopulate or you want to move around like chess pieces, like pawns in the game. So most people hear this stuff that we're saying about the climate and they refuse to believe it, even when you show them evidence. So let's show them evidence first. These are government patents. Okay, the government didn't patent this because they were sitting around drinking beers and had a crayon in their hand and said, let's make up a tornado machine, right? The government patents these things and they tell you they patent it, and then they try to convince you that what they're doing is to create these things as a weapon for war against other countries.
Wow.
What they don't tell you is that they create these things to create silent wars against their own countries, their own people. So they have patent tornadoes. They have patent Tesla's earthquake machine, which they stole directly from Tesla upon his death. And you'll even see all of these
half an hour ago.
Going across the screen. All of these things, even going back to 1891.
I just
the
knew this
method of
intuitively.
producing rainfall in
I've heard none of this
1891.
before.
We're in 20.
What's up?
Thank you. This is what I said half an hour ago. They can do any disaster. And I did not know this. I never heard this before. I knew it intuitively in my heart because I have God flowing out of me, basically. So I just know this stuff. It's weird. That's everything I was just telling you. It's right there. That's cool. Thank you. I can just say stuff and I know it's fact.
Okay?
There it is.
We are in 2024. These are all patents that you could go and look up yourself. You could go to Google, the Google machine that so many people out there get their information from, the same machine that silences, represses, or removes people like us from the internet. Well, you could actually find government documents. At least right now you can by going and searching these patents, right? You got one in 1891 talking about a method of producing rainfall. And then as you just go through from 1891 all the way to now, you'll just continually see words in there. Words like,
I thought this was good.
Modification. You'll see sentences or patents for things like method for dispersing natural atmospheric fogs and clouds. And then the government will tell you, well, we're creating fogs and clouds as a way, in war on the battlefield. We could put fog out there, right? Like a smoke machine, and we could hide it from the enemies. You say, oh, okay, that makes sense. But then as you continue to go through, you go, well, now we see that they have the ability to create tornadoes. That's interesting. And what are we seeing in the United States of America? We're seeing tornadoes at a frequent rate that we've never seen before. We're seeing 60, 70 tornadoes pop up a day in certain locations. And you say, why are the tornadoes just sitting in this specific spot? It's almost as if it's like a bulldozer coming through and removing these communities over and over, day after day, in the same exact locations. Well, they want you to just say that it's climate change. They want you to believe that it's the climate that's doing this and nothing else. Now, the government openly has the ability to do this. I'll show you a clip from Robert Fletcher, who I've used this clips before in the past, where he's spoken in front of Congress. They try to make him look like he's a lunatic when he points out the fact that the government is patenting these ideas. So the thing that's difficult isn't showing people so much that these things are patent, right? Because we can show them this. They say, where's your proof? You show them the proof. The problem is getting them to realize that the government hasn't been doing this since 1891 to use against Russia or China. They've been doing this to use against you.
Mm-hmm. And I would say that's before 1891.
Yeah. So here we go.
Hey, what's up, YouTube? It's Richie from Boston. Today's the 26th of September. It's 2018. And what you are looking at right now is an aerial video taken from one plane of another plane that is clearly, as you can see, even though the predictive program
a bunch of crap.
Still not to believe it, is spraying the atmosphere.
Yeah.
For what reason? For what purpose? What is their ultimate goal? Their ultimate goal is, and has been achieved, is to control the weather. Well, why would they want to control the weather? They want to control the weather because if they control the weather, they can completely, totally, 100% control the world, me, you, and everyone we've ever known or met. Period. Don't believe it? Of course you don't. But here's even more proof. First of all, let me show you this. A couple of members of Anonymous sent me these links. And according to their email, they said they did these specifically for me. Well, how true that is, I'm not exactly sure because they're anonymous. But here it is. Indeed, it's Wikipedia. Will these stay up long? I have no clue. I believe they may because it's going to play right into their plan because they are rolling this out and have been rolling this out since I showed you this. Yes, it's Harvard again. Why do I keep showing this to you? Because it's an enormous deal. This is exactly what we've been theorizing for almost a decade. This is them admitting it. This is them showing the exact guy that we figured was behind it, Dr. David Keith, shown right here, and he is. And it also shows exactly what their excuse would be, which we told you about almost 10 years ago, would be to save the earth from global warming. And it's also showing the exact method that they would use, which would be spraying it out of airplanes, like I just showed you. These right here will be a thing of the past. But on this, I digress. Harvard. This website is still up and will always be up because no matter how much we try to explain to you what their long-term goal is, people still aren't listening. So Harvard's not afraid. Here's an additional link. Climate engineering, stratospheric aerosol injection. Now, I know there's a lot of people that just popped up in the last year or two that are demanding that we use their exact terminology as opposed to chemtrails. But the thing is, once you stop calling chemtrails and start using their terminology, people are now becoming familiar with, you're no longer exposing a diabolical conspiracy. You're simply entering into a debate. Do you see how they're now controlling the narrative? Exactly. Why would they want to control the weather? Well, let's listen to this guy. Now, this is also really old news, but it's still real. I apologize that stopped very quickly. This video has been up for 5 years on the Sage of Quay YouTube channel, and it's only got 150,000 views. This is 5 years old. This guy was talking about people in the United States eating genetically modified food for 15 years. So that makes it 20 years now. And he's also talking 5 years ago about privatizing water because humans don't have a right to it. This is the 27th largest company in the world. They're the number one controller of food in the world. When I was a kid, there was no such thing as bottled water when I was a kid. Now it's all bottled water, and all they're doing is poisoning the streams and anything else that isn't in a bottle or under their control. They're making it unfit to drink. How do I know that? Because I travel the country a lot. I talk to farmers. I talk to people. I talk to hikers. People understand that if you don't filter the water, you will indeed become sick. That's exactly what they want. These guys are trying to tell you that water isn't a human right. It's something that should be privatized. Now, this is the actual purpose for this video. There's a website right here called climateglobal.net, and these guys are talking about exactly what I've been telling you about for years, for absolutely years, controlling the weather. And then they're showing various examples where they have controlled the weather, like this, for instance.
Look up that website, since climateglobal.net. I'm going to look it up.
Okay, I'll spare you the music, but long story short, look what they're showing you. Controlling the weather is awesome because we can help stop dust storms in the desert. Now, here's a thought. Dust storms in the desert are completely and totally natural. People populating areas and then using things like this or using it as an excuse. You see what they're showing right here? The same exact things that I showed you the other day. Do you think NEXRAD and Doppler radar are all over the earth and out in the ocean because they want to bring you the most up-to-date weather forecast they possibly can?
Of course.
Not at all. This isn't even the worst part. This is them simply and slowly coming out like this,
time to get that, Daniel.
like this,
to get to where he's
every single solitary time they're showing you how much it'll help humanity. Now, what is this right here? The new payment rule by Climate Cron. Well, that's what Climate Cron is. It's a Bitcoin device that only 1 billion will be made in one climate.
He's a cool guy.
The one cost of a fresh barrel of water. Do you see what these motherfuckers are doing?
I don't hear him swear
exactly
a lot.
what I was telling you. Exactly what so many people
stopped himself, but he just went for it.
It's like Christian. He never swears a lot.
Not very much. He was
when
you're really angry.
Here is a complete and total coincidence once again. I apologize for the language, but I have been beating this drum for so very long. And the thing is they're just continuing to move forward.
I know I swore.
Absolute assholes are still walking around thinking this is just completely fine. Everything's good. Nothing to see here. The first in the
This is Richie from Boston, Joyce, and he has a channel on BitChute. I'll give you the
world Kazakhstan commodity is the bit crone, the climate crone. What do we know about Kazakhstan? Seriously, what do we know about this place? Well, I'll tell you what, we've been talking about it for a long, long time because it turns out that is the capital of the Illuminati's plans. Their headquarters are right here. It goes on and on and on. And we've been showing this to you for years.
That's where Borat's
ad
from.
nauseum. You've got the egg. You've got the serpent holding the egg. Where have we seen that before? Well, there's only one channel that actually has 4K video that's still up and available of the Great Serpent Mound, where the serpent's coming out of the spiral, which
giants
represents
are built there too. Giants are buried
a
there.
portal,
Buried there.
and it's holding a snake in its mouth. I'll leave links in the description, but I showed you this a long time ago, and there's a reason for it. At any rate, snake holding the egg. There's the egg. There's the egg. There's the snake. Here's Kazakhstan. Here's Astana. There's their new White House. Jakin, Boaz on either side. These were also the same thing as the Twin Towers that went down, defying physics in 9 and 10 seconds, respectively, on 9/11. But again, I digress. There you go. Jakin, Boaz, pyramid in the back, the new White House, the Sun Tower, or the snake holding the egg. This isn't conspiracy theory, people. How much longer do we have to tell you about this, and how much longer do they just continue to come out with it, and somehow you're still denying it? They're going to take away the water. They're going to make it impossible to live. They're going to continue to create storms and then hype them as though it's the end of the world. Not the end of the world. It's the end of an era. That's it.
Era. It's the end of an era.
For some, I guess it's one way to look at it. It's the end of the world for us, but this world isn't all there is. We came here for a reason. Nobody wakes up in the morning anymore and asks themselves, why did God create me? Because science keeps telling them that nothing exploded, and we're simply amoebas. Survival of the fittest. We used to be monkeys. If you believe that, this is the wrong channel, but feel free to continue to troll and email and so forth and so on. For the rest of you, wake up.
Good job, Richie.
It's happening.
Yeah.
Here it is. Here we go. They're going to take away your water now. The most valuable commodity in the world, because they destroyed all the natural and free-flowing water that was on this
that's
earth.
his link I put in right there. Right here.
Wake up.
I think. For the most
Pause
part.
this real quick. Pause this real quick.
It's over. Go ahead.
I just wanted to jump on to say that I'm real and I like this channel a lot.
Thank you. Thank
I'm
you.
a friend. I'm a friend from Barbara. She.
Oh, Barb.
Yep, Barb. She Jehovah's daughter, Barbara.
Yeah.
She turned me on to you guys, and I love your channel. So I
we
love you guys.
Barb. We love you too, and we love.
This
Barb.
is so cool to hang out and like.
Wow! Thanks, brother.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
listen to this. Yeah, you can come on and hang out whenever you want. So this is what you threw this link in, right? This link on the screen. This is the one you threw in earlier, right?
Yeah, this is the one that was like, okay, so my ex-wife, now she lives up in fucking Essex Park, but this happened way back before we were even married. But I remember there was
in 2021, November, a view of the wildfire burning on Tuesday, November 16, 2021, Fish Creek Road and Little. All right, so yeah, go ahead.
I thought it was 2022. Okay.
Either way, go ahead.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I remember, being in the Denver metro area, and there was a major fire going on up north.
Hold on 1 second. Hold your thought. So this is Colorado, and this is where you're from?
I'm from Denver, yes.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right.
Oh yeah, I used to live in.
All right, go ahead.
Pearl Ave.
Oh, you did?
In the Bohemian district. I lived there for a couple years.
Bohemian district? I didn't know where that was. Okay.
You know Pearl Ave downtown?
Oh, down by a DU? Denver University?
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Yes, yep.
All right,
no, I was in the burbs, dude. I was painting houses at the time. And I remember these wildfires in the north, and then it got so intense that we had to wear masks while we worked we painted houses, and like we were painting houses at the time. This is when I was in college, and I remember this fire going on north of us, and it was like intense. And the further north we worked, we had to wear these masks.
Hold on.
It was intense.
Let me read this for a second.
Okay.
Extreme turbulence probably caused a single engine tanker to fall from the sky as it fought a wildfire near a States Park at night in 2021, killing the pilot. A National Transportation Safety Board ruled last month a final report on the crash. Mark Thor was his middle name or his nickname? Olson. My nickname was Thor in high school. But what I'm trying to say is that's ridiculous. Like, I don't even know if was there really a guy named Thor that was, is this just a made up story?
There's video of it like falling apart.
What do you think, Sage?
Did AI make itself? Did AI make AI? Are we like?
This is just a bullshit news story. Okay. Go ahead.
Maybe.
All right. So just finish what you were saying.
That was this thing that summer that we were working in the northern Denver metro area. We had a shit ton of smoke, and I remember me and my friend having to like pull our shirts over our masks or over our shirts or over our mouths, or tying something around our mouths. We didn't have anything. We didn't have masks back then. And then this shit happened, and I remember like thinking, "Oh, this must be a really bad fire." But then I was thinking, because I think there is footage. There has to be footage of this thing like falling apart in midair.
Yeah, so
that's what I remember.
What exactly are they saying caused it?
He flew too low. He flew
it's
too
an
low.
airplane that fell apart in the sky, and then
this airplane
as it fought the wildfire.
This airplane would dip down low and get air out or get water out of this reserve, whatever, and fly back, and then come around and like dump it. And that shit crashed.
They have some gnarly piloting to do that stuff, so
some crazy shit.
You could crash pretty easily.
So
they hire ex-military pilots.
This is the website that Richie from Boston was talking about.
It's the only one I can find. Sorry.
No. Good job. So basically, what were you gonna say about it though? Like,
I just wanted to throw that out there, and then also show up and show my face to see like,
is
this
good.
Great guy real? Like I'm here. I'm real. I love this.
Listen, this is like the type of show I've created here. And me and Singeman have created. It's like a truth variety show. So at night. So anytime you want to come on and show us anything that you think is cool, and I'll put it up on the screen, you can talk about it.
Okay.
No problemo.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're always welcome. Mi casa, su casa.
Thanks, dude.
Okay. So
we're the hard edge of flat Earth.
Yeah. we're real and we're down to earth.
Dude,
so
thank you.
This has been going on in Florida.
Oh, wait, hold on real quick.
Right now. This is Florida like this week.
This is Florida?
I mean, I don't know. I can't.
Oh no, he fell off. Boston fell off.
Oh.
Doesn't this always happen in Florida though? Like, hold on. Is this out of the ordinary, Singe?
You're back now.
Yeah, I'm
You're
back.
Good. Okay.
But Singe, what do you think about this Florida stuff? Do you think that this is like out of the ordinary, or do you think that it's normal? It's normal.
So, it's a one world order. It's a one world order, but it's a big chess game, right? Mm-hmm. So America is not the only one that can make
Scott. What do you think?
Weather
Scott,
control.
Scott,
so I'm telling you what I think right now.
I know. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't know who you talked.
I was trying to get Scott.
I thought Scott was on panel.
No, he's coming in. Go ahead.
I thought he was. I was
I'll put on the link.
I'll ask him in a second.
He's coming on.
Okay. I think that it is another country using their same technology that we have, or testing a different type of technology. Because it's like a one world order, but they still like fight amongst themselves. There's probably several factions, but I don't know.
So like
I'm right now wearing this sweater, and it's June 15th, and they never wore a sweater on June 15th.
It's 11 hours of footage? No way. This is a good one.
So
Wait, where are you in the world?
Yes, I think that it is weather control.
You think? Yeah. Well, here's the deal with Florida, because I'm here. I live here. So
you're in Florida?
Yeah, I moved to Florida.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in Florida, but I'm not where this is happening.
Okay.
Oh, thank God! But it could happen where I am. But I'm in the Panhandle. I'm in the Gulf of Mexico. So what I'm saying is like, okay, like it's real. I've seen it from the sky coming in. Actually, I have aerial footage of Florida coming in. Let me show you guys.
It's funny because you're from Boston. My family's from Boston, and I was going to ask you to say Harvard.
Oh, your family's from Boston?
Yep. Say Harvard and go park your car.
I parked my car at Harvard Yard. I park my car in your lawn when I'm drunk.
All right, thanks. That's great.
So, Scott's here.
Park it in the yard.
Park it in the yard.
Park it in the yard.
So like Florida's like really low to like the ground.
Say
like
street.
The sea level. Anyway, and it
street
floods all
in
the
Boston.
time.
How do you say street?
But yeah, they could be doing something to it to make it more. Hold on, Singe. They might.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
Flight back to
Hey,
Boston.
let's make him
to
say a
Florida.
bunch of words.
Yeah, here we go. Okay. I filmed it, dude, because it's so low to the ground and you can tell. Watch, let me show you. Look at this shit. All right, so this is Florida from above, right? This is my footage, my flight. Let me see.
Really?
Like, yeah, let me show you. All right, so, and you could tell like when you see all the when I start landing, you can see all the little lakes and ponds that show up because it's like it's barely above the sea level and there's a lot of water everywhere. So, all right, so like it could flood really easy, no matter what. But you see all this. You see how there's a lot of clouds up here. There's this steam factory, right? And they make steam. And if you ask them what they do, they say they make steam.
Who makes steam?
There's a steam factory here in Florida. That's what you see all this. All these clouds. Yeah. I'll show you. I got more footage on it. But the clouds, yeah. And so look, so you see all the water? Look, see how much water there is? Like you see all the ponds everywhere? Look, this is how Florida is. It's like flat, really flat, and low to the sea level. You see?
Swampland.
There's alligators and everything. But yeah, so it floods anyway. But, you know, they could be making it worse. Yeah, probably. That's good. That's some good footage. Good job, Boston Ray. Give yourself a pat on the back. No problem. Silent chair. So, yeah. So, yeah, you can see the water. I'm like practically in the water. Look at it all. Everywhere. So that's perfect video for what I needed to show. Okay. Bang. All right. So now we'll go back to Florida flooding. So, for the most part, it's like, yeah, it floods. But they have this steam factory that just puts steam in the air. And it's like, you know, the hot air comes in here from like, you know, all the air streams and shit come right in. So that would be a good spot for them to build up the storm to fuck up the whole country. You know what I mean? Like right at the tip of Florida, boom, build everything up right there with the steam in the air and the fucking jet streams and whatnot and such, right? And then boom, baby, fuck Florida up all the time, right? Constantly just friggin' do this type of shit. No, not sponsored by HBO Max. This hour brought to you by HBO. So then you know you can friggin'. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't been here long enough. I hope I don't end up in any of this, but I'm gonna. Oh. All right, so we covered Florida.
What brought you down there?
A lot of circumstances. But
you gonna retire?
I'm already in retired. You can't tell, I'm just chilling. But no, it is like a retirement place. But why you have family here or something? You've been here?
No.
Well, it's wonderful.
I
don't have to do much. So so then we got Maui.
What we're about to show you change, in my opinion, the whole direction of this entire investigation.
And for the record, I will say this: it was not a natural disaster. This emergency proclamation is a fall. Funny how all the common people were taken out in one fell swoop of a fire. Fire department, police department on Maui did nothing to get those people out.
Why do you think they didn't turn the sirens on?
I don't know.
Do you regret not sounding the sirens?
I do not. And the reason why, and
one more thing. Whatever donations I get tonight, I'm gonna split with Singe Man, and he's trying to fix his car. So I don't think I've received any yet, but support. Go ahead, Singe.
I gotta fix it because I gotta go up to see Daryl.
Yeah, he's trying to get some shit done. He needs to. Yeah, we got to get him. I want some donations tonight for give Singe Man. So, Singe Man's Cash App is posted in his late night live channel. It should be, but also it's in the description if you want to send money to Singe Man through Cash App. But if you send it to me for both of us, I will split it with him, and I'll send it over. Either way, I have PayPal, Venmo, all that.
Many people said they could have been saved if they had time to escape. Had a siren gone off, they would have known that there was a crisis emerging. And as we know, so many bodies were found in the ground.
Do you want him to give you the answer, or do you want to give? Well, then let him finish.
We even talked about it, dude.
His answer.
This one enrages me, man.
You're talking and you're not letting him talk.
What's up, Singe?
Pisses me off. This one pisses me off because the United States talked about this for like a day.
Oh, one more thing.
2
This whole
days.
show tonight was Singe Man's idea. Singe Man's the one who came up with this whole show. If you enjoy it, thank him.
This one makes me very angry, very bad, because maybe they talked about it a week, but I'd say they talked about it a day or 2 days on the news. And it was like one of the most horrific things that's ever happened in my memory. And no one talked about it, which is very telling.
Yeah, good job, Singe. Coming through with the show tonight.
If you want to talk, come up here.
I'm ready for the answer.
Then wait.
There's a lot going on here that is way beyond anything that anybody wants to believe. But there was no warning. Fires went from 4 o'clock until 7 o'clock at night going. No military came. The whole community is mourning the deaths of over 1,500 people. They killed innocent men, women, and children.
The sad thing that I have right now in my hand is this court document. In fact, they blocked roads. And I can say that with a fact because the people in Lahaina testified to that.
And I walked all the way from Safeway to the chart house. Not one car had moved. And I was wondering what was stopping the traffic. Well, it was a policeman. And I got to the end and I looked up north. There were no obstructions. There was no reason to keep those cars there.
Are you serious?
I'm serious as a heart attack. And I said, what are you doing? He goes, well, I'm under orders to keep them here. And I said, the fire is right around Safeway. It's going to hit Front Street. You know, these people got to get out of here. And he said, I'm following orders.
No way.
And I keep walking down the highway and I look behind, no cars are coming out. I walked all the way to Waikuli Beach, still no cars coming out. And I started hearing boom, boom, boom.
Hi, I'm JT, and I made Result Hunter.
Sponsored by Result Hunter, the elephant.
People screaming and stuff.
You're saying they were blockaded in by the police at the end of Front Street?
Yeah.
Northbound lanes then shut down.
It said some people pay for an ad blocker. That's so stupid. Just fucking
video shows no cars on the blocked off highway still. 5:24 p.m. 2.5
these guys, you don't even know it.
Keep wasting your money.
hours later.
I've got they sent me this mouse pad.
You got some money? Do you want to flush down the toilet?
AT&T sent me this mouse pad. because we like let the commercial go, right?
Oh,
Thanks,
yeah,
AT&T, for the mouse
Sponsored,
pad.
hold on. Sponsored by AT&T. Hold on. Let's give him a plug.
Thank you, AT&T. This mouse pad is the best mouse pad that I've ever used.
Anybody who gives us anything, if you
Put
want
your other finger on there.
you can. If you want to send us anything with your name on it, we'll
Hold it up with
advertise you on the show.
Hold it up with the other finger.
We're complete
The other
shows.
finger.
Like, anything you want to give us, if you want to give us free anything, samples of like products, we'll freaking advertise it on the show. Boom.
Advertise it with your other
When
finger.
Debbie Schultz Peterson shot this video, Miller's video documented the lane closure during that time. He says police directed traffic down Keave Street into the cannery.
And either went out the backside on the front street. I could see that everyone was blocked, so I went out and I came this way and I got under the power line.
But there's more. Those trying to exit the middle of town from Lahaina Luna are also obstructed heading southbound. Before 3:30 p.m., Amanda Cassidy is among the early evacuees.
Anything could happen at any second, and I know that every second counts in those moments.
She leaves Lahaina Luna Makai of the bypass, but in this photo, she says when she reaches Lahaina Luna Road and the highway, it's blocked off by an officer, not just to the north, but south as well.
It's very complex, but I got to tell you, I met with them. I'm also the coroner for those that don't know that.
You have the bodies. You know how many of them are children. How many children are dead? Step back, please. How many children are dead, Mayor?
When you have them unleashing actual lasers on Americans and destroying their homes and murdering children, I mean, that's what happened here. They
This is the one who made the New World Order, the new movie.
murdered children stuck in their homes.
That is there talk among the locals of what could have been done to prevent this tragedy?
Yeah, a lot of talk. They could have given us warning. They sent all the kids home from school because of the wind advisory. And we found out yesterday that we lost a whole neighborhood of children.
Yes, horrific. The Lahaina Luna
Nice.
housing area. All the kids were.
That's awesome. Well, you never watched them before, Joyce. Now you started watching them. That's good. It's good. They're relaxing at night. You can watch like a bunch of them. I enjoy it. It's fun. It's a change of pace.
We're home. One of our coworkers messaged us yesterday saying,
I work in I do civil engineering, so I do like roads and infrastructure.
Nice.
Yeah.
And so I'm just a designer. I'm not an
Nice.
I'm not an engineer.
Hold on. We
but
got a tip, Singe. We got a tip. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Finish.
I'm not an engineer, but I tell I make the engineers shit work actually on plans so that we can build this stuff. After this, I looked into this stuff and I was just amazed about how fucked up Maui is. Like their infrastructure.
Hold on 1 second. I would like to thank Safe Stuff 911 for the $20 tip.
The way it was built
on PayPal.
Wow. Thank you. That's
for
really
me and Singe.
great.
I'll try to show it on the screen. Hold on, the best I can.
Thank you very much.
Let me see.
Much appreciated.
Shut this off.
So, you say the infrastructure of Maui was like built badly.
It's just the way that it's so secluded and it comes down the
$20
hill.
and it says for you and Sidge, good vibes.
Nice.
Ding, 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 ding. Thank you. And God bless you.
Yeah, we gotta get some. We'll have to get some set up.
Yeah.
For like ding 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 ding.
Yeah, yeah.
It's better.
Well, that's your job, Singe.
Maybe not. I think it's better just to do it naturally. Instead, everybody does it that way, right?
I'm at the South. I took
like
the
your
$10 and I went to the Celtics game tonight.
every one of his friends in the neighborhood is dead.
They're willing to do that, and all of the other aforementioned, the things that you were talking about that they can unleash, but they also cater to those that are waking up by giving them some sort of a reprieve.
What you say? What you said? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Greg, go.
Oh, I was just saying that after, so I'm fairly new to this. I'm aware to like flat Earth stuff from a while ago.
Yeah,
but from this this Maui thing, I'm fairly new to it. And when I looked it up, like I looked up the infrastructure for it, and it's like it's a fucked up area. Like they really didn't have a good system to start with, and not giving them an excuse for blocking roads. That was fucking ridiculous. But from the infrastructure side of it, so something you can do is you can look up the GIS information, it's geographical information systems, and you can look up their fire hydrant system. It is spotty at best. And from that alone, I was like, wow, they couldn't do much in the beginning, but they could have got the fucking people out of there. They definitely could have done that.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, this is.
Did you see it from the air? It's like a circle.
Yeah,
almost perfect. So amazing.
Yes,
never before seen in the history of humanity.
Correct. Yeah, and the stupid stuff that, like, it's a grass fire. How can it melt an engine? And you're like, what the fuck is this shit?
Right. Which is
it doesn't make any sense.
But they are.
Which I got a great point on that one, because the aluminum rims melted, right?
Yes.
And the street did not. The street, which is made of tar, which would
I'm
melt.
not saying anything against that. From
tar would melt before aluminum.
I'm just saying
on
from
the scale
the
of
placements
heat,
of
right?
I'm saying the placements of the fire hydrants along their associated plots along the land and stuff like that. That's all I have been able to look at.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with
Hold on.
So
Joyce,
tires melted and
One minute.
rolled like in a little puddle down many of the streets across the pavement, which should melt before the aluminum.
Yes, of
Right,
course.
okay.
From a grass fire.
Mm-hmm.
From a grass fire, right?
From a grass fire. This is it's ridiculous.
As people are driving by, their cars' doors seal shut, and they can't get
Yes.
out.
Oh fuck! I can't
Okay,
believe it.
from a grass
It's-
fire.
There's
What?
something else there. From my
But the
understanding.
worst part for me is that it's ignored. No one even talked about it. I felt
Correct.
so bad.
Yeah, this is just going to be like the
So
the Las Vegas.
Joyce, the channel Marvelous Old World is friggin' one of the guys that's in the movie. You know what I mean? I was talking to him in his chat the other day, and he told me
willing to murder innocent children who are trapped inside of their homes.
One more thing.
With no schools open, with
Wow.
no alarms or
Forgot about
signals sounding at all. Keep in mind, ironically, this is the most advanced signal alarm system that we have in the entire country. This is a freaking island state. They have now shown you that they will physically go to war with you and kill you for your property, and to destroy the nuclear family, and to destroy freedom in this country, and to overtake this country, to usher in a one world governance so that you are 100% dependent on the agenda of those at BlackRock and Klaus Schwab. This was a military style attack. Our government has openly declared war on its people, period.
we're at war.
Israel is reportedly rolling out a new defense system. It's the stuff of sci-fi movies. Israel calls it its defensive trump card. It's the Iron Beam anti-missile laser system. Our next report tells you what's the Iron Beam and how it can be a game changer.
Yeah, I don't believe
What the science is showing us is the universe appears to be alive.
I mean, yeah.
These guys are.
Look at this video from last year. That's US President Joe Biden getting ready for a photo shoot. It's at the Ben Gurion Airport in Tel Aviv.
It's not.
What's all the fuss for? Look at what's above his head. The giant camera lens-like thing. That's the reason for all this excitement. Because it's Israel's ace in the hole. The Iron Beam laser anti-missile system.
They should have took on right then.
The Iron Beam is a technological marvel. The fruit of years of research in high-intensity lasers.
There's a laser.
It was first unveiled at a Singapore air show in 2014, and after 7 years, it seems to be ready for battlefield action. Israel has said it can focus the beam to the diameter of a coin within that distance. The Iron Beam fires lasers that can reach energy levels of about 100 kilowatts. For context, that's about 24 grams of TNT exploding every second. Here's a video released by Israel's defense forces last year, showing a successful test of the Iron Beam. How it works is simple. Israel isn't going to replace all its systems with the Iron Beam. But the Iron Beam and other lasers will get stronger over time, signaling the beginning of the age of laser warfare.
As Oprah was saying, it is a clean, direct.
Oprah.
That's our people. And if this is just a money issue for you guys, get out of your seat. This is devastation. And I could go on and on with the people who are showing themselves on social media, the celebrities.
Right now, we are in a state of emergency.
What do I do? What do I do? This is what you do. The People's Fund of Maui.
Fuck you.
This was planned years ago.
Well, we got another donation, Singe Man. Let me see who it was.
Are you gonna put this video up or are you gonna take it down?
I'm gonna leave this up.
Nice.
Yeah, we're on 5 channels anyway.
Have the interview.
We,
You might get a strike.
oh, nice. So let me show it on there.
You get a strike, we're gonna have to battle it, and then take
We
it
ain't
down.
gonna get a strike. We ain't gonna get a strike. We got them in the bag. All right. So check.
I'll tell you what.
We got another donation, Singe. We got another
So
donation.
you got that.
I want to shout it out. I want to shout them out as they come in.
Do it.
This one is. Can you see? Brian.
$10.
$10. Brian Ebersol. Thank
Brian.
you. God bless you.
Nice. Thank you, Brian.
God bless you. It helps.
That's great.
So that's it helps. Anyone else who can support? Cash App, PayPal, Venmo.
I can do the Venmo. How do you do Venmo?
If you have a Venmo card, you just click on the Venmo link. I'll show you.
I'm gonna have to get one of those.
In the chat. Watch, you'll see Nightbot's gonna put my Venmo link
Do you have to
in.
have a
Yeah,
bank
you
account
should.
to get a
You should.
Venmo?
I don't know, Sinja. Probably not. You can probably do the same thing with all of them. See this? That's Venmo right there. You just click on that link and support through Venmo.
It's now happening.
Oprah Winfrey has been buying up land in Maui like crazy. A 520-acre plot for $3.89 million this year. 330 acres for $2.47 million.
That's Brian is GT 1982 Mustang. Thank you.
Wow. I didn't know. his
When
name
I
was
see
Brian.
people's real names, I don't always remember.
GT.
I remember you by GT.
He lives near me.
Yeah, I talked to him the other day. I talked to him on the phone. He called me the other day, like a couple weeks ago.
10-acre swaths of land for $100,000 each last year. In the last few years, she has gone from about 100 acres of land in Maui to over 1,000 acres.
Oprah could come in. Who is she? Who is she?
Listen, if you're a woman, then you really should know some sort of self-defense.
Yes, I agree. I'm not going to argue with that.
Need her in there, in Bowen High. Get her out.
I've been in this business for 30 years. I'm stunned, but I'm not surprised. The dots are connecting. And coincidence seems to be the story here, right? But the true story, the media knows it is not allowed to tell. But I can. Is it a coincidence that the Maui police chief is the same man who was in charge in Las Vegas during that massacre that killed 58 people? Is it a coincidence that the Maui property, owned by million and billionaires, it wasn't touched by the flames while homes of the locals all burned? Was it a coincidence that the flames traveled across hundreds of feet of pavement and crossed a 4-lane highway with emergency shoulders to jump into the ocean and then burn all the boats? Was it a coincidence that the largest system of outdoor emergency sirens in the world never made a sound as the fire devoured Lahaina? Was it a coincidence that at the same time, very same time, all the water was turned off? Was it a coincidence that police were ordered to block off streets and to funnel all the cars trying to escape onto one road where that firestorm incinerated entire families? How about the coincidence that the governor of Hawaii, Josh Green, just weeks before that inferno, signed a pledge to the UN's 2030 Agenda of Sustainable Development, pledging to eliminate emissions. Weird. And think about this coincidence. That governor also signed an emergency proclamation on July 17th, 3 weeks before the fire, about housing of all things, and suspended 7 state statutes protecting historic preservation laws, removing all of the red tape when it comes to building infrastructure. Coincidentally, that emergency proclamation also suspends previous building laws and gives the governor some magic wand power to appoint a housing czar to rule on the island's redevelopment. Is it a coincidence that the government put up a black fence around Lahaina, or that the FAA grounded all drones from flying over the affected areas? Is it a coincidence that since at least 2011, there have been plans to make Maui the first smart city run by 100% renewable energy, and that coincidentally, 2 of the 3 largest landowners on Maui are BlackRock and the U.S. government, and that both are part of the UN's agenda? It must be a coincidence then that the locals whose homes did not burn are now being evicted from their property. And of course, a total coincidence that all the fact checkers who are checking these facts, who say everything I just told you is just a coincidence, are also owned and run by BlackRock. Thank goodness none of these coincidences is connected.
Oprah Winfrey has a luxury mansion in Maui. It's completely fine. Jeff Bezos has a luxury mansion in Maui. It's completely fine. Bill Gates has a luxury mansion in Maui. It's completely fine. How did the fire know to avoid the most expensive mansions? Wake up.
Let me tell you what got me censored, because I'm not scared to say it. I'll say it right to anybody's face. These fires in Hawaii are not natural. They did it with lasers mounted onto the nose of aircraft. They also don't burn blue objects, so a lot of the objects there that were blue didn't get melted.
Any logical person can look at this and go, hey,
oh my Lord, look at the motor.
How did this grass fire cause this car to completely melt? Look at this motor.
The manifold.
Where's the manifold?
Right here.
I know. Where is it?
It's dust.
From the ashes there will grow. I'm cutting the music out because they'll kill us. They will hunt us down for this music.
Plus, we don't really like that type of music anyway, so.
They won't also pay you on Venmo. Sorry.
We have a news flash coming up.
Hold on. What you say, Greg?
They just kept blocking me on everything I tried to do on Venmo.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Weird.
But it's not working. What is it telling you?
It said that.
Is it from my end or your end?
I don't know. I'm gonna do it again.
Yeah, because if my Venmo's not working, that would make. I've used it. I've used it though.
I used it last night because I resurrected it last night to send you that stuff to Sandy.
Oh no, that was PayPal that you sent it.
Was it PayPal? Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Hey, I'll put the link in for PayPal.
God, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all right. There's so many of them, it's confusing, dude.
I know. It's like.
Watch. Hold on. You'll see. PayPal's about to pop up right now. That's what it was. You don't have a Venmo or whatever it is.
Eric West here, HawaiiRealEstate.org, coming to you live from Lahaina. I'm standing right in front of.
Oh yeah, I watched all this
Gym.
kind of stuff when it first happened.
This is unfortunately what is left of Maui Gym.
The reason why I have them all is because like people overseas don't have PayPal or Cash App; they only have Venmo. Yeah. And if you don't have the different ways of getting the donations, there's no way of people giving you that money. You know, it's like you need to have them. There's more ways of getting donations. Like I don't have a Patreon.
So now, before Maui, there was Santa Rosa. GT knows about that one. Then there was Paradise. These are both California. Then there was my area, Mendocino County got hit. And then the very next year. So I've seen it 4 years now. Well, not this year. Or last year. Thank goodness. I got evacuated from my house.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, nothing burnt down over here.
This was the corporate office, and it also they did some retail here, but they didn't try to compete with the other retailers, so they had kind of limited hours. But I just thought for those Maui Gym fans out there like I am, I did a video here years ago, me standing right here in front of the building, in front of the Maui Gym logo, and of course that's nowhere to be found now. But unfortunately, the Maui Gym building is a complete loss. So,
okay. PayPal worked. PayPal worked.
Hey, aloha, guys. Eric West here, HawaiiRealEstate.org, coming to you from Lahaina Town. I'm standing here in front of the prison, the original historic prison on Prison Street.
Hey, Singe.
Give us a donation, dude. What?
Dude,
Thanks,
we just got $100 donation from Greg.
Yeah, dude.
What?
Thank you, dude.
Greg, you trying to buy your
awesome.
He says for being awesome, dude.
Wow, man.
God bless you, man. You have no idea how much.
You're welcome.
The support really helps this channel. It helps us out. It's like me and Singe worked on this show for about 3 days. We worked our asses off. We were compiling things, trying to find the best information. We put all these videos together. He makes all the artwork. Let me show you something else, Singe. So Singe Man is the graphic artist, right?
Well, and
he made this whole entire T-shirt shop himself, dude. Basically, almost every design in here is his. This is our Boston Ray merchandise. So like,
he's missing some of my best work.
Sorry, I just got cut off.
No, it happens, dude. It's no problem.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. So
Thanks, Greg. That's so awesome. Wow.
I don't care about any of this stuff. You guys are cool. I love you. That's why I'm here.
Yeah. No, I'm just showing it because I want to show the merchandise. So you go to our Teespring. We have a bunch of merch for the.
Yeah, but you guys get that, and then you get them marked down from that. So I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just
know.
spend money.
We get like $2.
We appreciate the donations, but I'm just trying to show everybody his artwork.
Tartaria one looks cool.
He does a lot for the show. He does all the clips.
Who does it? Who does it?
Singe Man.
Oh.
He's the artist. That's what I'm trying to show you. All this is his art that he's been doing for like a long time. He keeps giving me designs. He gave me a whole bunch more that we got to get in there.
Awesome.
So like basically,
they fell for it. Let me look at that one.
He wants people to find his art, and he doesn't have any. He's making a comic book. He's making a comic book. Yeah, he likes that one. He likes that one.
I should do that for my work. I work with a bunch of engineers, so that'd be good.
So basically what he did is kind of brilliant because like he incorporated all the little cartoon characters that he made for himself for the show and all the clips as merchandise. So it's kind of like a brilliant marketing plan. Singe Man, let me tell you, he has a bunch of different personalities living inside of him. He's very difficult to deal with. He's, you know what I mean? Like on a day-to-day basis, like 1 minute he's one thing, the next minute he's another attitude, but for the most part, he has a very brilliant mind, like the stuff he comes up with, if you can actually deal with him, it's worth it.
Hey, man.
I love you guys. This is great.
I call it genius. So
we love Singe Man, but he does get under our skin sometimes. Nancy, did you send out Singe Man whenever he slipped?
I love that. Yeah, I caught that the other night. I was like, I love that.
So,
dude. We gotta get. I gotta actually work on this. The agency.
So he's got so much cool stuff. Masonic the Hedgehog. Don't use hand satanizer. That was all him. I can't take credit. I gotta give credit where it's due. So but yeah. So look around at our T-shirt shop. I'm not gonna beat it in the head like a dead horse, but
cool.
Support the channel. Wear the merchandise. Tell people about us. Send people there. Anything you could do.
Okay.
Not you. I'm just talking to everybody.
Sure. I'm gonna jump off actually, but I'm gonna keep watching.
Yeah, all right. No problem.
Thanks, Greg.
Hey, thank you for the support,
man. Yeah, dude. I love
Come on anytime, dude. You're always welcome.
I'm still here.
Do you have a YouTube channel?
No.
Oh well, if you make
one, I do, but it's something. It's nothing.
But if you make one, you can stream this over to your channel and get copies for yourself.
No, it's not even on top of the stuff. Like I do.
Oh, remember that time I went on Boston? You could be like, remember that time I went on Boston, right? Oh, I have it. I have my own copy.
It won't even be relevant. But
I know. But we have fun. You never know.
I'll jump on.
One day I might get super famous and rich and filthy rich, and you might be like, oh, I was actually on his show.
Hey, remember that idiot? Yeah. Yeah.
One can hope. Gino wants me to be rich. I can tell.
You might have.
Okay, I'm gonna jump off.
In seeing what
We
love you.
Really great.
Bye.
Let's check it
So I gotta look up some more here. Hold on.
So here's the placard, historic site, Hale Pa'ahao. This is the prison gatehouse. Original photograph in 1908. The prison was built in 1852 during the reign of King Kamehameha III to lock up rowdy sailors who failed to return to their ships at sundown, as well as unruly natives. The surrounding coral wall was built in 1854. The guardhouse and cells were completely rebuilt in 1959.
I got some breaking news.
All right. What, you want to go over the breaking news now? What is it?
Yeah, action, whenever you're ready.
Action
news.
Action news.
Yeah.
It's breaking news with Sandman.
He does have breaking news.
Breaking news. Dun, 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 dun. You can't believe it. You're never going to believe it. Whoa. It's so beautiful. It's amazing. Wonderful news. SpaceX footage.
Oh, look at that. Run a ball.
It's beautiful. Let me bring it all the way back. All the way back here. Look at this beautiful. Couldn't want to miss a second of this beautifulness. Wow.
Yeah, we love you too.
Look how real it looks. Wow. Do you see the spin deep? Wow. Look, great.
It's slow motion, it says, too. Slow motion.
This is the real thing. This is real, dude. I didn't make it up. This is what they're putting out.
Fuck out of here. That's so fake.
Dude, of course it is. Look, it's a picture rotated. It's an image. It's rotated.
It's just rotated.
Fuck you, NASA.
In slow motion.
It's a fucking rotated picture.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well,
they just rotate the picture. It's not even. It's not even.
Well, you know what I have to say about that? True kings. It gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track. I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the boards. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous. Rapping, I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that tiff, light a spliff. I don't care how high we is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is. I'm a titan, I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bench, press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhyme. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the door, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, he's making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you could try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. Yeah, so we got a few more things to cover. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this video. So how you doing, Scott? Anyway.
I'm doing all right. I had something to talk about when it was the Florida, when you were talking about Florida, but
all right, let's do it. Let's go back to Florida. Hold on.
No, but what I was going to tell you though. So,
yeah.
Where did you hear about the steam? Like, you said steam factories, right?
You seen it? You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about?
I'm wondering where you heard that from.
Ben Flat.
Okay, so I never heard. I mean, I
have video. I have video.
Well, the thing is, though, they're not steam factories per se, but there are factories in Florida all over the place.
There's a name for it.
But dude, what I'm what I'm going to tell you is crazy that you were like back in the day. You're right. Back in the day when there were hurricanes, I used to watch them do it, where they would put out steam from. They're not just steam factories, right? There's like garbage places, like where they burn stuff and they send steam out, and there's energy plants and stuff. The thing is, though,
this is me in the clouds, but it's not me in the clouds. I thought I was in the clouds.
But what I'm telling you, though, dude, when there were hurricanes happening, I used to notice they would shoot them all off. They would burn stuff to make it like what you were saying, to make it more, the energy would come out of these places. Then they can control it. The weather control thing is a true thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, they say it is.
And I'm a true king. It's a true thing. I'm a true king.
Exactly. But it's not just that, though. They do all of the things that, like they say harp, whatever. It's those towers. You know how those towers put out energy, like NextRad. You guys know NextRad, right? That's what you should.
My nickname in high school was NextRad.
You want to watch that one next?
Well, you have it, Cinch? You have it, Cinch? We'll find it.
Like, because NextRad is actually a thing. Like, I have videos of it.
Here we go. This was it. This was the steam.
Where they put out energy and then they control. They can move it around. Like that shit's real. I don't think many people even know about that.
And there's a recent one. Have you seen the recent one that were being microwaved from like 9/11?
Bring it up.
Believe it or not, 9/11 p.m. to 9/11 a.m.
And bring it up, and also send your support to me and Cinch Man. Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Boom.
I'll show you. This is 1 month, 2 weeks ago. And it's the next round. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Copy.
What do we got going on here? Cinch Man's coming up with good ideas now. The more Cinch Man comes up with. Yeah, what's going on?
I was going to say, remember you were saying that Cinch Man sometimes it's hard to deal with? But dude, but the thing is, all of Cinch Man's characters are all awesome.
I know.
Think about it, dude. How many people do you know that you can't even stand, but you like all of their personalities? Like if you like all their personalities, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good thing.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm used to it.
Like Morgan, for example.
I have different good
all the different all the different Rays are pretty cool. All the different Morgans are pretty cool. And that's what I was wondering too. I'm like, are we talking about wildfire? No. What I'm saying is, you guys got into the whole because dude, remember that guy of Plain Truth? He's dead now. You know that, right? The guy.
This is what it looks like now, though. After they're repairing. Yeah, go ahead.
I never did take the tour of this prison, so I'm not too sure.
Yeah, this stuff, dude.
What was back here? But I'm assuming there was some type of historic structures.
Dude, if you really look into this stuff, remember when the
they knocked down historic? Yo, dude, he just
said
when
the trees were microwaved.
Did you hear what he just said? Though? Hold on, Scott. Did you hear what he just said? He said, "I didn't know what's back there, but it looks like maybe historic structures." So they use this to knock down historic structures.
Possibly, yeah.
That's what he's getting at.
Well, yeah. I mean, but it's more than just that, though. It's like they were taking out certain areas.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, like Paradise. Like, what were they even doing?
It's 221 Prison Street. Oops. Let me put my seatbelt on here.
Oh yeah, remember what you were talking about, dude? Think about the glasses. The glass, dude. You know how hot it has to be to burn glass, to melt glass. That's
Yeah,
the big. That's
I
one of the
do.
bigger things. Because like Sinjman was talking about that, like the tar on the street is fine, but the freaking
597 Prison Street.
I did some research on that, Scott. I'll show you.
dude, Sinjman, seriously, like I didn't think about that
The wrong
before.
thing running.
The tar on the street would melt way faster. It would just become liquid. But no, certain things just got in the cars and stuff. It's so weird. Look, there's still grass down there.
Right here, Scott.
Okay, sorry. I had
Scott,
to video.
Scott, I did my
big old
hold
house on the
Singe
corner.
Man,
We actually
I was with Singeman.
almost rented it a few years ago.
I was with Singeman and Daryl and a bunch of people, and we were doing glass research at Canafest, and we look.
Yeah.
So cool.
It's a good song and a good video. That's awesome.
Oh, it was good vibes though.
That's good. That's a good jam band.
Should have came with me. Oh, so there's got. We'll talk about it later. Look, they blow glass.
Yeah, dude. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's awesome.
Glass.
But you know how?
Ooh, that's hot.
Yeah,
I asked them. I asked
what
them
temperature does it got to be for glass to melt like that?
Glass.
It starts getting soft around 1100.
1100 degrees.
Torches go up to like 3000 and higher.
Yeah,
dude, from between 1100 and 3000 degrees, dude.
Yeah. Well,
oh wow,
that's a big difference.
I never seen anybody blow glass in real life before. It's cool. I used to collect a lot of glass, you know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get. I'm not gonna get into the old wives' tale. But anyway,
what old wives' tale?
One I was just about to talk to on my on the video, Scott.
I used to collect a lot of glass, you know, back when I was like running this thing called Tiffany's. I started Tiffany's. You ever hear of Tiffany's?
Yeah, Tiffany's.
I'm glad it survived. It's a beautiful home. And this was actually my listing. We had received an offer to purchase 176 Front Street, and the counter was gonna get signed the day of the fire.
People say I don't do my own research on here, but going up to a glass.
Wait, who says you don't do your own research?
You didn't see the fan mail last night? Where have you been?
No. Oh, geez. Sorry.
So anyway, what was I gonna say? So
there was fan mail. I missed it. I missed fan mail. I love fan mail.
Scott, you've been sleeping on the late.
I slept. No, I was working on the late night. I was working, like I always do. Yeah, sorry.
You've been snoozing.
Beautiful remodel home.
I love fan mail. Is there more fan mail?
No. But anyway, yeah.
Oh,
so,
come on.
I actually walked up to a glass blower and asked them what degrees the glass melts at. That's
well, yeah.
That's real research.
Oh,
that's my research.
70 Front Street.
So you know the guy that used to do this kind of stuff in California died, right? He's dead now. He was on Ceiling Fan Man, CFM.
What?
Remember that guy? Playing Truth. The guy that used to do all.
What's his name? His name Jesse?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that guy's dead. It's crazy.
Well, how did he die?
I don't know.
When was this?
Like a few months ago.
Oh, that sucks.
And he's one of the first people I used to watch about this stuff. Like the fire stuff was one of the first things I started getting researching for real about back in the day, like 10 years ago.
Hey, what up, Nuevo Laredo? How you doing tonight, man? Good to see you. All right, let's do this.
It would be great if we never saw anything like this again, and they just said, "See, we told you it was just natural."
Up.
So that'd be great.
Coming up behind the wharf.
We would never see it again. And
just natural, yeah.
I would hope that we never see it again, and then we can just let them say it was natural, because it's pretty bad.
No, this stuff is not natural. It's weird.
No,
it's something.
My roommates got mad at me for suggesting that it might not be natural.
Yeah, well, that's like in Florida when I used to tell people the hurricanes.
Go ahead.
Hurricane. I'm just saying, dude. When people used to say the same thing to me about hurricanes in Florida, I'm like, dude, these things are fake, dude. Like not fake, but like man-made or whatever.
They would get mad at you.
Well, of course they think I was crazy. Just like it's like chemtrails.
Well, that's why I'm not going to start saying it. I'm not going to start saying it.
No, it's okay to think you're crazy, but when they get mad at you, it's like I think people are crazy, but I don't get mad at them.
Oh, okay, you're right.
You know what I mean?
Lahaina is one of the most ancient part of Hawaii, Ray. That's why they took the cards, so no one was left for inheritance of the sacred land because they wouldn't sell it to the government. Now BlackRock owns it.
Yeah, it's probably one of the reasons.
Hawaii, Magabelli?
Yeah,
exactly. They never do one thing for one reason. There's always multiple reasons.
Yes.
One.
Multifaceted. But it is not like it's obviously not natural. That's the thing. Like that's the whole point of this whole thing is like it's not natural. Yeah. It doesn't matter what we're talking about. We're talking about the weather. We're talking about.
Yeah. We're not saying we know what caused it. We just know that it's.
Yes, I'm saying we're not claiming anything. We're just saying it's not what they
any claims.
Exactly. You need a drop for that.
I might.
No claims.
I still have a question about Tommy Chong, but there's that.
Maui Jims.
Latter-day Saints.
Maui Jim, yeah. Oh, I haven't seen him in a while.
Are you gonna get on my new album, dude? I need.
Yeah, you need him on the. Dude, seriously, on the last part of the last song. Yeah, dude, the last song you had, I like that one. The one that.
Oh yeah. Check this one out.
No, not Close My Eyes. No, I'm saying, the last one. You need a last You need a last verse or chord. Like Latter-day Saints would be awesome on that, dude.
I know. I'm gonna just make new ones.
Because Latter-day Saints does the same.
Scott, I'm just gonna keep going forward, dude.
I'm saying though that
making an album, Flat Nasty.
The end of that last song. I'm just saying the end of the last song needs a rapper on it.
No, it doesn't. So
yeah, it does.
It's my song. So
I know.
This is my album. It's called it's called True Kings. Okay, all right. And,
with a dollar sign.
With a dollar sign.
Yeah, why is that? I was wondering about that.
Because that's how all the gangs, right? It's gangsta, dude.
Okay, it's gangsta.
It's street. It's from the streets. So
no, I'm just saying. I'm wondering where it came from. Where did it come from?
So basically, yeah, like Latin.
All
the street gangs, the Latin kings. They
but you're just saying true kings for yourself, like you're.
No.
Oh, okay.
The meaning of true kings is anybody who can rap with me. Anybody who can come on the album.
Yeah, it's like
I want diversity. I want it to be a collaboration effort between the truth community, and we're all truthers and different.
Yeah, kind of like how Jam Depot is supposed to be, right? How Jam Depot.
No, this is
the same kind of thing. What I'm saying is the same idea.
This is not Jam Depot. This is
what I'm saying is you are not true kings, but true kings is you and whoever you want to let on your true kings. Thing, right? That's what I'm saying.
I'm saying anyone who can rap with me or mix with me is a true king.
Okay, yeah, and that's under the umbrella of the true king. Yeah, okay,
we are all true kings.
Yeah.
So anybody on the album, it's called True Kings. We're going to be true kings. I already got Rasta Bear on a song. He sounds pretty good.
That's what I'm saying. So he's in the true. He's in the true kings.
What I'll do, Flat Nasty, is I got your attention. Yeah. If I send you, I do want to play it. Text it to me.
Oh, does he have that one? Yeah, dude, Flatter-Day is awesome. Dude, I haven't seen him in forever. Have you seen him lately?
I talk to him all the time. Yeah, I don't know. It's not on my channel. It's just an MP3. You can text it to me. Or you can email it to me. Whatever you think. Let me see.
Yeah, because he does the same stuff on the same the free beats, right? Those, what is it called? What is it called? The free beats?
Email it to this email if you can't.
Was it MPC Beats? I use MPC Beats right now.
No,
I haven't used it in 2 months.
The beats that you get those from.
But this is my latest one, and I really kind of like it.
Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day, so you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Austin, tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick. And you'll never ever see a rock flow like mad rhymes of venom. Attack them with the pen and end. There's no pretending. You my friend till the end. Truth kings, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
True kings, it gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the boards. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous, rapping I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that tiff, light a spliff. I don't care how highly is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is, I'm a titan. I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bitch, press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhyme. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the door, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, is making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you can try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. All right. Without further ado, I have a new song from Latter-day Saints.
All right.
So you
I
heard
have
it
questions later after that.
Go ahead. Yeah. I'm gonna.
What does it do, and what would we have? What would happen if we had more of it?
All right. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Let me make sure I do this right. This is you're gonna hear it here first, I guess. This is a demo, so it's not even finished yet.
World premiere.
Scott, mute yourself, please. Don't talk over this. All right, let's do this.
Is it recording now? Okay, good. Because I got some shit on my chest that I just need to talk about. There's been a glitch, a switch in the matrix, and I'm trying to make waves whenever I take trips on a carnival cruise ship with new chicks with fake tits, getting baked from the sun and some free bass hits. As the sun dies in the night sky, I see flying spaceships. I take pics and download them on my Aces. Dang napping, I should have had a faggot hashtag it, whether she's on the rack or just a drag. It's a drag when you're back from being stabbed in the back, falling off and back on the wagon, relapsing, need for speed. That's why we chasing dragons. I've seen some underhanded shit someone scandalous did for 10 grand just to keep and feed the bad habit. Keep coming back, shit, it works if you work it, girl. So work it, girl, 'cause it's worth it. Just work it, girl. Haha. There's been a switch, a glitch in the matrix. I've been staining when I go and try to explain it. I feel like a cloud of rain raining down on my parade. Rain, go away and throw away your charade. If you think that I don't think you stink, then you're insane. And the membrane going insane because you're abrasive. You made the rain go away, but it's too late, kid. You got the night shift, but I just lost the day shift. Hallucination. Conversations with myself, whom I'm debating. I think you can take him. It's all about deprivation chambers, virgins giving birth to the earth in the manger. Outrageous. I can't validate or invalidate what you claim is. All I can say is I've been eating leaded paint chips like potatoes, tomato. You say tomato. There's been a glitch, a switch in the matrix. I don't get paid shit to open up your brain with this insane in the membrane. Entertainment, I don't retain shit that I don't end up explaining. I'm not complaining, just conveying that it's raining. I'm just saying though, everything's going down the drain. I'm just playing though, never showing no restraint. Maybe just go repeat everything that's been stained. I got a galactic plane flying high on the horizon, flying horizontal, going with the sky. And this is the first day of the rest of your life, kid. It's no surprise. Close your eyes now, open your eyelids. Hope you had a good time, cause this is where the rhyme ends. And I bid you farewell, and I say good night, kids. And I hope your eyes shine inside your eyelids in the night sky, just like a pair of diamonds. Good night, kids. May you shine like diamonds in the night sky. Good.
Wow, dude. That was fucking good, man. That's really good. He packed like so many tight rhymes. Oh, you're muted, Cinch. Hold on. He packed like so many. Unmute yourself. Go ahead. Try it now. He packed like so many tight rhymes in there. No, you're missing it. Yeah, I like it. And the wordplay with the tomato.
Yeah, yeah, it's very trippy.
Yeah,
like how he said.
He raps it in different styles.
Like how he said, it's tomato.
We gotta get him on the album.
It's actually tomato, he said.
I have a similar style to him. That's why I think I was always. She likes it. Yeah, but
it's trippy.
Yeah, it's good. But I'm not gonna I'll wait till he releases it. I won't play it again because he just let me. Unless he doesn't care, but I don't want to keep it. It's just a demo, so he's gonna finish it. There's gonna be some more stuff.
Okay.
But that was cool that he let us play it tonight, and I still have a copy that I can listen to for myself. But it's fucking great. Like, if I get people like that on my album and we all rap the same like that, like, because my verses are very, very similar the way I rhyme. And that's why I'm drawn to his style. Like right from the beginning, I was like, oh, he raps like me. Good. It's the way he's supposed to rap anyway. It's mumble rap fucking bullshit. Get the fuck out of here with that. Yeah.
I mean, like our president?
Good super, right?
Our president raps pretty good.
You're welcome, Friday Day Says. No, thank you. Thank you.
In retail space for Maui.
It was great. Anytime you want to share a song with me, no problem. But what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna lay out a few more tracks, right? And I'm gonna record my whole everything that I got, right? If I have a chorus, a verse, whatever, I'll put it all together, and I'll send it to you with like the spots empty, and you'll just put your rap on it, and you can just throw it on yourself. And so I don't, don't make you sound robotic or anything, because I know how you are. You want to sound a certain way. You know how you want to sound. You got your own sound. You developed your own style, and you know how you want to sound. So I just let you do your own, and I'll do my own. But we'll put it together. It's like every album has a few good cameos. Hip hop album, they always have like, I need a few songs with like a few good rappers on there. It's gonna be like 16 tracks. I already got 4 tracks. I'm planning like 16 tracks, and then I'm gonna just release it for free. I'm not like doing it to make money. I just like rapping. True Kings.
So we're coming up on Lahaina.
If you want to rap on the album, talk to me. If someone else wants to rap on it too, if anyone out there can rap and they want to rap on the True Kings album, talk to me about it.
That was the old tattoo parlor right there. Lahaina Luna Road in Waine'i.
Also, I've been trying to finagle my way to rap at Flattoberfest for Karen B and them because, I talked to Karen. She said
Let's move on from Lahaina, though.
She said I can rap for free.
Let's move on from Lahaina.
All right. What do you want to do, Singe?
On anything but Lahaina.
I'll go there.
Pretty bad. We all know how.
For everybody.
We talked about it, and I think too long we talked about it. So, oh, YouTube is not going to love us for it. Whatever. Okay, so
what do you got? Oh, I got the evidence. Wait, I got one more thing that
I put it up. Did you get the next rad?
Yeah, this one. Yeah, exactly. Singe, we're on the same page.
That's the one.
In a disaster, this survival food surpasses golden value.
Sour brought to you by
we are waging
war
against people in Western nations, not just in the United States. What's going on in the EU is an abomination. What's going on in Canada, in Quebec.
I can hear it.
QR codes.
I can tell that it needs. You got to do a few more things to it, but it sounds really good, dude. Like for a demo, like it sounds like it was done in the studio. Did you do it in the studio? I mean, I haven't done any of my shit in the studio yet. I mean, I could. I'm pretty good at editing myself.
Codes are going to be required to leave Quebec and re-enter Quebec. We'll get more information on that from Chris in just 1 second. Two quick notes though. Audio seems to be missing.
I was wondering because I've been watching your channel. I haven't seen like you uploaded like two songs, Pyramid Sky and Oblivious, and then I was like, oh, is he releasing an album? Because that's what people do. They'll release like 1, 2, like I've been doing. I'm sampling the Rolling Stones. Time Is on My Side. Let me get on that. Let me get on that one. Let me rap on one of your songs. I'll write a verse.
In some of my podcasts, according to 2 people who have contacted me in the last 48 hours, one of whom was trying to listen to my podcast via Apple Podcasts, the other by way of Amazon. And they say that there are entire black holes in some of these audio podcasts. And I can assure you guys, the files when I upload them are fine. It's the same files that I upload.
He doesn't just do like I do and just release shit. He actually saves a demo, listens to it, tries to make it sound better. Every which way he can before he releases it. You can tell he has a few demos. As soon as I put something out, it sounds good. I'm like, all right, let everyone hear it.
To Rumble or BitChute just without the video. So I would encourage people, go to my Rumble channel, go to my BitChute channel, and listen there. If this is happening in the podcast, it's being done by design. Okay, I'm not doing it. Obviously, I'm not uploading bad files. So that's one note. The other note, guys, is regarding the EMF attack on America that I'm going to play the video about in just 1 second. My friend Sophia Smallstorm, I asked her about this, and she says, I do not doubt that NEXRAD Doppler towers are being triggered to emit RFMW radio frequency modulation.
This is not the video I gave you, right?
Hours at a time. However, I'm curious about the elevation aspects of these emissions. If they are emitting above our heads,
we should get Stavely. We should get Stavely on a song.
This is the link I gave you, right?
I already have one song with Stavely, but not on the album.
Right.
Not anything polished. Yeah, what up?
Is this not the link that I gave you? Is it?
Yeah. No, it's not. Wrong link. Okay. Next rad. No, when I go, hold on. No, that's it. That's the one that says next rad. Yeah. Yeah. Is that the wrong? Why is it the wrong one? Is it the wrong one? All right. Well,
should be BitChute first of all.
BitChute.
And I never looked up that. I don't know what.
This is BitChute. Yeah, this is BitChute. Is it? Was it at the end? Is it like this?
Oh,
stuff?
I guess maybe I didn't see the beginning part.
Boom! See that? Then it gets
Okay,
obscured by the towers. Now they can add the Doppler towers with this.
Yeah, that's the right video. Sorry,
Nextrad has like 159. Doppler has
I see it.
160.
I see it. Quite nasty. I'm getting to it.
Now you can consider the HARP
started there
stations.
Go backwards.
There's 33 of those, but
yeah, I get it. I see where you want me to start.
And you see the pulse going from.
You want me to start?
If they are cause you undue and a bunch of docs and retired military people on it, everybody's concerned about this. I'll play part of it for you.
The continuing microwave pulses that we are getting hit with every day. And I'm noticing they are ramping up. On the 16th, they started at 9:11 at night until 9:11 in the morning. You see the pulse going from the east to the west coast. All right, boom. You see that? Those are Nextrad stations. Each of those towers are 750 kilowatts, pumping out between 2.7 to 2.9 gigahertz in the microwave range. This is roughly the same frequency as your microwave oven.
I got it.
And it has the same cause and effect relationship. This was 12 hours long that they held this pulse while we slept. And look at all the other anomalies that are happening here on the screen. Look at what's going on in Texas. All right, you see that big
Texas
blast? Looks like a giant laser, doesn't it? Boom! See that? Then it gets obscured by the towers. Now they can add the Doppler towers with.
Hold that thought. Without further ado, we have another Friday Saints track we're premiering. Well, not premiering, but sneak peek.
Yo, what is a do? And if we had
directed energy weapon.
If we had further ado.
Hold on. You know what? I gotta fix this. I gotta get
without
it right.
further ado. Oh, I see directed. What is it?
Yeah.
But what is a do? And if we had further ado, would that be
there
bad?
It is. There it is. Okay. I don't know. Mute you. All right, share screen, entire screen, boom, mute myself.
Crip walking in my blood clots on a mission. Got kicked off a TikTok on suspension. I got popped by the cops, now I'm in detention. I flip flop like I'm Chris Rock in audition. You on addition, homie? I'm on subtraction, homie. You lost them digits, homie. I got them fractions, blow me. A bag of chips, yo. My highness, all of this. I grab a hip, so gynecologist. I'm officially an artist, you're just artificial. You officially a target, it ain't hard to hit you. I'm a starving shark, yeah, just a barking shih tzu. Waiting for you in the dark like a sharpened kid. When life hands you lemons, don't be intimidated. Slice you some lemons, make you some lemonade. It might be some venom that needs to be eliminated. Might be some women that need to be inseminated. You got denominated, I got exonerated. With your baby's mama smoking marijuana faded. I got the Molly girl, holla if you wanna take it. All day tomorrow we'll be crawling in the hallway naked. A bag of chips, yo. My highness, all of this. I grab a hypso, gynecologist, a bag of dicks, yo. Your highness, swallow this. The ambulance, yo. You better call them shits. I'm officially an artist, you're just artificial. You're officially a target, it ain't hard to hit you. Your clothes look like you shop at Target, cause they hardly fit you. You need to shave your copper, girl, cause it's hard to kiss you. You came to the party uninvited, I'm undecided. Which one of these honeys tummies I'ma come inside of? You fumble snaps, I have trouble bumping mumble rap. No wonder you always getting plundered. Now cut the trap.
Yeah, that one's cool too because it almost sounds like a southern rap style, like. But he's from yep. He's like the best rapper in the Flat Earth community, Flat Earth fans. We need to pay more attention to him. Don't underestimate him. All right. So what do we got going on here? I'll unmute him. What's up, Cinch? Okay. So is that all? Is that all we got? Is that good? You there? I can't hear shit. I can't hear you. Did I lose my sound?
I'm doing art. See? I draw and then I in there and I computer.
Let's see what's. Let me see. Let's see what's going on. I think we beat this thing in the head tonight. I mean,
hey, we just didn't show the things I wanted to show because I couldn't find it.
All right. What else did you want to show?
Like,
anything?
They're like these. They carry them. Okay, you know the things you would carry men on, like the kings. You'd carry them on the thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're not listening to me.
No, I'm listening.
You're not listening. Okay, so what are those called? Those things that they carried men on, or kings or queens that carried them on. You know.
Yeah.
Do you really know? You're just saying
yeah. Yeah. The chairs that they carry the kings or queens on that are like
chairs. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Bars on it. There you go.
Throne.
Thank you. Throne. But they carry them. I got it. So they have these other ones that they're covered with canopies. There's nobody sitting on them, but there's bars sticking up, and they carry those around to start rain or something. And I saw it, and I've seen it, and I can't find it.
It's a throne with a weather. A throne with weather.
No, not a throne, but it's like no. You don't really. Okay, hold on. I'll get it. I'll find it.
All right.
Give me like 1 minute. Hold on.
You found it, huh? You found it, Senchon. What you were talking about?
No, I found this just now.
This is crazy.
Look, rainmaking.
I know everybody's a mod, so that's good that they took care of it.
Rainmaking by explosives.
Yeah, they were on point with that.
Yeah, they got him right away.
Oh, you know who made explosive first, right, Cinch? Who made explosives?
Supposedly fireworks, Chinese.
Yeah. Who? Yeah, Chinese. Yeah. Ding, ding, ding. Chinese. Or the Asians. Yeah, you can't say Chinese.
Sandy said he was in her chat too.
Oh, really? Oh, the same freaking troll?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so old school.
So there's a fake Tommy Tell the Truth going
on. Yeah, the same.
Like, dude, how old are you? Like 14, 15? Or how old is that guy?
Yeah, dude, they even have the same, avatar with his grandchild.
Yeah, there's a fake Stavely too, but we all know about the fake Stavely. But
but there's a fake.
Why would somebody make a fake Tommy? You know what I mean? Like that's a little bit.
Why would they make a fake anything?
Well, we all have fake Stavely accounts, dude. We all. I have like 3 fake Stavely accounts, dude.
Yeah, right. He has like 15 accounts.
You ain't cool, and it's a thing to do. You ain't cool unless you have a fake Stavely account, dude. You ain't gonna make it in this game.
There's only one true midget Stavely.
I'll find another. I'm still looking. But yeah, okay. So Do you know what I'm talking about, Scott? Okay, those things that they would carry a king on, like
you mean like a
men
king?
carrying on the things on their shoulder.
Oh yeah, with all the people underneath it.
What are those called?
Oh, I forget. Not chariots, because obviously chariots were.
Right.
Oh, what are those things called? I don't know.
Some they have that were just for rainmaking. They were not for sitting on, but they have like tubes pointing up. Do you remember that on?
Mm-hmm.
Think of maybe.
Well, in the corners of the thing.
69 probably talked about it. She talked about everything, so it probably was her.
Yeah. I don't watch that channel.
It was way back, like 2 years ago, though.
Shins, I don't even know who that is, dude.
Well, I don't hold grudges.
I don't have a grudge.
I hold Buddhist values, so I'm going to talk about it.
All right,
dude. I do know that I live on a mountain, and it's not a building. That's all I know.
I don't know nothing about. I don't know nothing about any
of
it.
Things that I know. I could show you some rocks that do look like buildings that are melted.
Oh, totally. Yes, some. Yes. Some. Not
anyway,
all.
So
Not
there
all.
are also some things that she has shown, and then one of them is these thrones.
Yeah, they're mobile thrones. Yeah, like what is that called? What is the name of that?
I don't know if it was even her that showed it, but
I know. I don't know where she finds this shit. Where she finds it, it's crazy.
From shampoo.
This is
from
over
shampoo.
2 years ago. No, this is
hold on.
Way before that.
Hold on.
Way before Meltology. It's just like before Meltology.
Way before that.
Hold on. I'll mute you guys for a sec. You talking about this, Jen?
It's a jack wagon free zone. This is a jack wagon free zone. Boom. Boom. It's a jack wagon free zone. This is a jack wagon free zone. Boom. Boom. Yo, welcome to the ripple effect. OGs listen while they finish their sets. Dog man, get that pimple in check. Everything got dribbled and wet. People died a miserable death in the mud like a fish in the net. History ain't even correct. Free your mind from the prison they set. We're trying to get your vision correct. It's a jack wagon free zone. This is a jack wagon free zone. Boom. Boom. Bricks melt past 1080 degrees Celsius on the show with the guy they call Steve. Hands cool like the wind in the breeze. Earth melted and all the mud freeze. Ate you up like a kick in the knees. Live streams, we hitting the trees. God bless you like when we sneeze. What's the difference between a pyramid and a conical roof? Just listen to Jen if you want to know truth. Stick around and she'll show you some proof. And everything you learn, just show from the roof. My name is Ray, and it's me in the booth. It's a jack wagon free zone. This is a jack wagon free zone. Boom. Boom. It's another component that was on the grid system. Big brother ain't so big now, more like my kid sister. If you ever want to show a picture, Jen, I'll sit with you. Don't make her taser happy, that taser's happy. I used to spend the days cutting class, puffing haze in my brains and crapping. In the back of the class, brain was napping. It's a jack wagon free zone. This is a jack wagon free zone. Boom.
Dude, this is good. Dude, I forgot about that one, dude. That was good, dude.
Come on, Scott. Every song I do is good.
No, but not every song is good to me, in my opinion. Just my opinion, right? That song was freaking awesome.
Which song have I ever done that you don't like?
I really didn't like the Rasta Bear. Why did you? I didn't like that much. I like the rapping.
People love it though.
But no, I wanted to tell you something. So on the song where you're like True Kings, on the what was that?
The new one. The newest one.
Yeah, on that. Yeah,
it was on the freestyle. It was on one of the freestyles too that we did it.
But dude, when you said True Kings and you started rapping on that part, that's the Ray I like, dude. I'm just
do so many different voices.
I know, but I'm saying that's the one I like.
It's kind of like whatever the case may be at the time, you gotta use a different voice.
I know you're just riffing. It's cool, but I'm just saying I like that part. I like when you get into that mode and then you double the vocals on it. Yeah. Like you did a good job with that. That was cool.
I always ad libs. Call it ad libs.
But anyway, Sage Man was saying something very profound, and we lost it.
He's muted.
It was.
Oh, I'm muted.
It was good though.
You found it.
Colin Quinn.
Colin Quinn?
George loves the Rasta bit.
Calan. Here, I'll show you. Let me
see, everybody has a different opinion. It's good. I love that about music, dude.
We'll start where this did.
I know. I was listening to the drums on some of them, and they're like banging. Like if we could ever get you to do the drums and somehow get the rest of the song played live with instruments.
Well, dude, I can
one of them I can hear. I can do on the guitar easily.
Well, no, what I'm saying though is I can use my friend has got a brand new set of digital, digital drums, and they're pretty good, and I could borrow them to do things.
To make
these.
Well, he has a studio too, so.
Does it sound like real drums though?
Yeah, dude. Does
it sound like some bullshit?
No, I have the ones that sound like bullshit.
Scott, are you gonna give me some bullshit sounding electronic?
No, what I'm saying
electronica.
No. He has like a really good set of those. Like they can make the same shit you just heard. Actually, better than that.
You know who released a new album? Flat Accord Music. He told me.
Fam?
Yeah.
Fam?
Yeah, I think it was. I want to check right now. Shadow Band. He says.
Yeah, Shadow Band. Yeah.
He says to me, "I released a new album." Let me see.
Oh well, I heard a couple songs.
Yeah. What kind of music is that, Scott? Emo?
Yeah, it's kind of.
It is emo. Right. It is right. That's emo.
It's
right?
like you would call
I was trying to figure it out.
I was thinking about that today about emo. Like what clarifies emo? But yeah, it's definitely.
He is the Stabler clone and Pushing Buttons clone and he's everybody.
What is this?
He admitted who he was. Look, the guy who's
Tommy is not. He's not even awake right now.
I know.
He's not. So he's just still in the chat. Wow. If it's really him.
I'll give it to you though. Like I've been streaming for days the past few weeks, and nobody has gotten me, and he actually got me. So I'll hand it to him. Like,
and you're showing the fake Tommy.
Well, I banned him. He should be gone. That's
what I'm saying. Why is it still back?
Oh no, we'll have to end this.
Tommy would never say any of this. He would always say.
I know, but dude, it ain't right to do that, man. Come on.
Yeah, and who's doing it?
I mean, if you're in the truth community.
Oh, somebody said that it was some person.
We weren't built we weren't made to do that. You know that's the problem, Scott. You know, like when the truth community was first founded, it was founded on honesty.
Are you talking? Yeah.
And God, and
well, back in the day, dude, there was no algorithms like they were changing everything. You know, like back in 2014.
But like these people that are making these fake accounts, they're obviously in the community, right?
They've been doing this for a while, though, dude. It's a long time.
They're being dishonest, though. It's the truth community, man.
You know? Do you remember porn bombing? They would come on your show and porn bomb you. Remember that?
Yeah, they still try to do that to me too.
Yes, every group is infiltrated.
Exactly, and that's what they want to do.
Even the good guys groups are infiltrated. I mean, the bad guys group are infiltrated.
Dude, whoever it is, it doesn't matter. But the thing is, think about it, right?
First of all, I'm an army of one. Okay, I'm not part of any group or anything.
No, but you're an army of two because Sinsman's always there. Sinsman's always there.
Me in with the rest of you guys. All right, I don't. When shit goes down and shit hits the fan, I don't know any of you. Okay, I've never been here before in my life. I don't know where this place is.
Yeah, right.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know nothing.
You were forced to. You were forced to.
Hey, Mr. Super Sidewinder wishes someone would make a fake name for him. You know what I mean?
What do you mean? They'll have one eventually.
Nobody will. Nobody will make a fake.
No, somebody will. They'll
Nobody
come
will
on.
ever suspect that. Yeah.
They'll be like, "I played harmonica very well." That's what they'll say. They'll say. That's what they'll say.
He said, "I need a porn bomb. Call me."
Mr. Super, he'll be like, "I didn't see it happen, but it happened."
Well, we had a very good beginning of the show, and we had a very good end of the show. And you know what? if I could take it back, I wouldn't. All right. If I could go back and do things differently on this episode, I still wouldn't.
So you're gonna end it. So which song have you not played yet of your last 4? Oh, did you not play?
Hold on a second.
Final
thought is
final
my
thoughts.
final thought is I gotta show it actually.
I was thinking about Jedi.
Jedi
Mind Tricks. Jedi Mind Tricks today. I was thinking about them.
I'm gonna. This is a Bjorn bomb.
Bjorn.
Yeah, I'm gonna Bjorn bomb you. There, Bjorn bomb.
Which Bjorn? There's multiple Bjorns.
Boom, baby.
What is it, Swedish? Bjorn. Wait, what?
Bjorn bomb. Okay, so weather control is real. They say it's real. Obviously, it's happening everywhere, and it happened a long time ago too. Is that good? I guess that's my thoughts. I don't know.
Yeah. All right. What happened to Scott? He just disappeared. It threw me off.
Oh wait, all the donators tonight. What? Yeah. You're crazy.
I know. If you want to support us, if you want to support us and really put the icing on the cake, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal.
What's going on? Okay, I can click on other people's videos. See, make certain I can. There's 2 I clicked on. Okay, now Late Night Live on my channel. I cannot click on it. Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't hear what I said.
Late Night Live. You're clicking on what? Your channel?
It's not happening.
What do you mean it's not happening? What are you trying to do again?
I can't open it. So, see if something's going on. Because I can open up anything else. I can't open up the video we're on right now. Live. So I'm wondering what's happening. See, I opened up another video.
All right, let me check. You think
see if you can open it? Yeah.
Well, the stream didn't get taken down because there's still people here.
Okay.
So you're saying on the Late Night Live channel?
Yeah. I can't open it up to do anything.
Let me see. What are you looking for? Yeah, it's working. Someone went in and did it.
Oh, good. I can't go in there.
Well, maybe not.
Isn't that odd?
That is odd.
But not really in this day and age.
Yeah.
I get targeted a lot.
Yeah.
I'll check it out later.
Yeah. So
thank you for checking it. I just wanted to be sure. Wow, those are really colorful thumbnails.
Well,
Sandy makes.
She's good, right? But she wants the PNG file for that logo. You see it? You see the Late Night Live, the way she uses it right there, the way it's written. That one. Could you give me a PNG file for that?
Let me go back to it. Look at it.
The one that she used. What up? Is this really John Keeley? I don't trust anybody anymore now.
View channel. Yeah, you never. What do you mean anymore?
No, I'm saying the names. The names. They just got me with a fake Tommy channel.
Yeah. Don't ever trust anything. So she makes a color and then she puts the thing on and a couple of things. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, they're good. It works good because it's simpler than mine. Mine are too complicated.
No.
Way more simpler, easier. Plus,
No, I
trust the names and stuff.
I don't trust the names.
With the logo on there, it's cool.
Yeah,
I'd have to get everybody's logo and shit and do stuff with it.
All right,
pretty good.
All right, you ready? Good. We out of here.
So you need that ping. You're saying as a ping.
Ping, yeah. You can do it. Shoot, because then you can change the colors.
Yes. I also would like to know have her tell me what program she's using.
I think she's using DaVinci like you.
No, that's a video editing program.
What are you using? All right. You know what?
Everything.
I'll talk to her agent, and I'll have your people contact my people.
Yes, do that.
And then we'll do lunch. Hey, we're gonna end the stream, but you hang out for a little while, okay? After this,
okay.
And we'll so we can talk.
Thank you, Greg.
We don't have
thank
no
you.
communication. Dude. Yeah. Thank you for
thank them all.
Yeah.
What's the names?
Want to name them off again? All right.
I forget.
Yeah, these are all the people that support.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, this is great. Singeman really needs the help too, because his car's like a money pit, dude, and he's been fixing it, putting all kinds of money.
It's getting better though.
It's getting better.
I've replaced the motor and replaced the tranny, but now they both need tuning up, and then I'll be set. Well, no, because then I need to get brakes, rotors.
So we got
tires.
We got 100 from
but
Greg
that's later.
From Greg B, who was on the show earlier. Then we have
so cool. That's one tire. Right
then GT 1982 gave us $10. Thank you. And whoever Safe Stuff 911 is
GT. Nice.
Thank you.
Safe
God
Stuff.
bless you.
Thank
I don't ever see the name in here, so I don't know who that is. But yeah, thank you for all the support. We need it. That whole link is back. All right. Later, guys. Let me see what are we getting out of here with. We need to get out of here with something. That was awesome that Flatter Day Saints came on and played some of his new stuff. It's fucking. This show was epic. This show was a roller coaster, but it was epic. It was epic. What can I say? We'll have to. Tomorrow night, me and Rasta are gonna do one, Portals to the Abyss. Tomorrow night, me and Rasta Bear, Portals to the Abyss.
We are concerned about the trouble and trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
False news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these things simply aren't true without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 That one.
What happened?
It just dropped the song. We'll put it. We'll do it again. We'll do it again.
a kid in school. You trusted the people, but they got you fooled. The guys who walk in space are in a swimming pool. In Photoshop, it's always Master's tool. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. No, 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 no. It's not a fucking globe. 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 No, no, no. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. It's not a fucking globe. No, no.
Space, the boundary of human achievement, the new frontier.
It's just a coffin. Yeah, right. And the Earth is flat.
There it is.
We love it.
Why we're all here, baby. All right. What do you mean? This is it.
All right, Raider doing the fire back. Yeah, huh? Yeah.
Anybody mention where the fucking best of them?
What happened? Why did it stop? Hold on. What the fuck happened?
Now what you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. What you got to do without it? With the center, the thunder move like a clock. Keep me in a moving pocket with a rocket. I'm gonna have to get along with. You take a pocket. Do you serve a big pocket? It's not a pocket. You want to talk a listen for it? It makes me vomit. Cause we gonna do it in my pocket. I know you want it. Just leave another reason talking. It's the morning. That's the rock. Now what you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it? You get back. Now what you gonna do about it? You get back. Now what you gonna do about it? You get back. Now tell me what you think you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it? Now what you gonna do about it? We know it's back. If you're in the fucking bus, before we put it on the bus, stuff on the bus. You get confused, why not put it up with us? We know it's back. Why you never start the bottom? Like number one, the fuck is that? That's my fucking get back. And then hit me like it's up, I'm gonna get it back. Turn the black if it's nothing you can do. You get back if it's nothing you can do. It's the record with the 200, they run after the food. You get the back.
Pretty good. Wow, save.
Earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do.
John Levy came up with a new video. So let's watch it because we love this is
I don't want to end the show yet.
Yeah, this is a tradition here. Well, we didn't have anything else to do. We don't have to end it yet. We didn't have anything else to do yet, Singe. But now we do because John Levy. Thank you, John Levy. We love you. We always steal his video the minute it comes out. Whenever we're live, just for people who care. Whenever we're live, in it's on Sunday morning at this time, and John Levy drops his video, we play it. We're the first ones to play it here on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures live. Always. I think we're the only ones to play it live, probably.
Other people are afraid to play it, but he wants
to thank you all for being here this week.
So,
I love
the
you.
information.
Oh, yeah, well, this is the deal. Like, in the Mandela Effect community, I think they care. They're like, you better give me credit for my shit. If I find this and you don't give me credit, most of them, not all.
It's like, dude, you didn't change it. You didn't make them end.
But it's a discovery. they discovered it.
Yeah,
but
I discovered one and nobody knows about it, and I don't complain.
Like here, right? I could completely say, okay, ready? This is my new video. This is my new video. Listen, because in the Mudfoot community, we don't care. We just like when people play our videos.
It's childish because
we love each other. It's like a big family. I'm not stealing nobody's shit. But you know what? Here we go. Yeah. This is my new video that I just put out right now. This is my research. Thank you.
You all and welcome.
This is your video.
No, it's not. Actually, Plasma Sun isn't a meltology theme. It's something. It's a little different. Let's check it out. A little different. You guys like my new video?
I'm always outraged when I do this research, but what upsets me most is when we see the manipulation of history taking place in modern times, in real time. I've been sitting on this for a week, and let's have a little look. May 24th, 2024. The last major Arabic-style mosque in China loses its domes. Well, it lost a lot more than its domes. Here we go.
Yeah, we have an AI program that changes our voice like that.
So this is the last mosque in China. There we go. Look at this cheap Chinese facade. You see, they've kept the original arches, kept the original windows. They just knocked down the 5 domes. Maybe the domes are still under here, just covered up, similar to these spires. But a true outrage. Some of my favorite photos of China are the old Greco-Roman buildings we find in Shanghai, for example. Absolute proof that the same thing was going on. The same people occupied every corner of this realm. This is original, and this has been repurposed to suit the local and national narrative. Absolutely disgusting. And if you need any more proof, China was not China. This BS that they're trying to sell us is very similar to what we experience in North America. Cowboys,
China
Old West, log cabins, all nonsense.
China just ain't China anymore. The way China was to me and Singe back in the day when we used to go to China. Remember that, Singe?
Back in the day, they would have like warehouses filled. I mean, you could just go from warehouse to warehouse and choose what plastic crap you wanted.
Yeah, those are the days. Those are the days. It just ain't the same.
Nation got a
China,
facelift to suit
China just ain't the same, and I don't think China will ever just be the same again. It's like the game is changing, and China just keeps on changing.
Stories the people would be told, and they tell us that this radical modification marks what experts say is the completion of a government campaign to ruin Muslim places of worship. This was one of the largest mosques, we're told. Here is a list of other mosques in China, so we can see that this has been going on for a long time. And this one, for example, dates back to 1487, we're told. 1487, and we can see everything incorporated here. We can see a type of onion dome here, very Russian feeling. We can also see Greco-Roman Ionic columns. And it's my opinion that we have just been misled about the past. How many times have these buildings been repurposed? And it looks like a lot of these Chinese mosques have survived. I made a video once sharing Gothic cathedrals in ruins found all over China. And really all of these mosques appear to be in ruins as well. I'm not sure if all religion is illegal in China. It really reminded me of this photo in Amsterdam. This is a palace, the Palace von Volks something. Doesn't matter because they tore it down. Palace of whatever wasn't important enough. We see a man, some people across the street here. This man is checking his iPhone. And what do we have here? This super palace. I mean, it doesn't look like a palace. It looks like a train station or something. And this window, all these windows, this thing is sick. And even in this old photo, we see absolute repurposement going on.
Man is checking his iPhone.
Like some cheap advertisements over the windows. Over the windows, though? Well, they had no choice. The whole building is windows. This is probably the sunny south side. And here we go. In Amsterdam, in English, Quaker Oats, a BS premiering at the World's Fair company eating humans horse food, Quaker Oats. Quaker Oats in old Amsterdam on a building that's to be demolished. Here we go. How can we get the people of this city to eat oats? Make a big sign. Maybe this man, maybe he's inspired to eat some oats. It looks like he could use a horse. It's really warm lately. And no doubt we are approaching a heat wave. And here the mainstream is warning that we're in a heat dome.
Yeah,
I think there's a little more truth to that. One of my favorite things is
my nickname was the Heat Dome in high school.
Discussing the true nature of our realm. Not just the stuff down here on the ground, but everything above as well. This image is from the Book of Miracles. I don't think I have the whole book, just a bunch of different parts of it. And this old book, here we see 1533, or is that a J, depicts all kinds of anomalous events, celestial events above. And I've made videos discussing all kinds of ideas, many by other researchers. And the idea that these luminaries may reveal a lot more than the straightforward explanation we're given as children, ultimately. The eclipse seems to be another object, as we've discussed, and there may be a lot more to what we're seeing. Reflections, magnetics, plasma. As far as I'm concerned, everything is on the table. And while thinking, just thinking one day, I grew excited and connected some dots. Again, you know how I feel, at least most of you. Not flying through space, not spinning. Rather, these luminaries are moving above us. And very predictably. I mean, astrology and the documentation of the luminaries, the predicting, is a very old science. There's no new stars up there. The occasional anomaly, but really pretty boring. The same stars spinning around predictably every night, all day. And that brings me to, what could the sun be? What could all these luminaries be? Sometimes they tell us they're solid, sometimes they tell us gas. We've even discussed that they may simply be reflections. But today I want to show you this video of some man recording outside on the street while there was a storm. Storm doesn't look too bad. And suddenly
there it goes,
this
cymatics. You see
plasma
that?
burst
I love it.
begins arcing along the wires. And I'm sure many of you have seen this, but it was the idea of pairing it with what we may be seeing in the sky above. This same phenomenon that happened on accident here may be built in.
Wait, Mad Mac is the guy that jumped from the sky, right? Is that just the name that you chose?
Mike.
Mad Mike.
Mad
Oh.
Mike.
Oh, okay. I got it mixed up.
Into the construct of this realm. And you can see, really, it's not too dissimilar from a sun. We can even see a second plasma ball eclipsing it, essentially swallowing it up for a moment and merging into it. Even what seems to jump ahead of it, as if it has a stronger current and overtakes the first luminary. And this is very local.
Hey, Singeman, read the private comment and see what you think.
But you can tell that the sun, at least from what we can see, identical to what our eyes would see.
I thought you were going to see it eventually,
plasma
but you weren't
glow
looking.
traveling as a ball of light.
No, I can see that.
Across this wire. And now, of course, there's probably not metal wires up there. But we can agree that there are waves. Everybody can agree that there are energetic waves. And what is now today dubbed slightly alternative, the idea of ley lines. And I say why slightly, because when we look at old maps, it appears that these lines are well charted and documented and slowly disappear as modern map making progresses. So let me know your thoughts. I think it's interesting how life will give us clues. This is anomalous. This doesn't happen all the time, and even more rare for somebody to capture it. But if we look at history, we see that such anomalies have been going on as far as history has been recorded. So let's look at something else. Okay, let me take you way back to my research. If you haven't seen my older videos, and my older videos are like discovering this all in real time. Before we had the community that we do today, a community that helps cross-examine this research. I would never want to tell anyone what to think, only to share what I think and what I'm seeing. And I thought this from day one. It's just that so many subjects, photos, ideas have been not only kept from us, but buried, left out of history. Like this city, surrounded by a giant wall. 80% of these towers knocked down. Historically, we're told they date back to the Dark Ages and the Black Death, the plague. And this is what's left over from a city. Bologna, what we in America call baloney, and how appropriate, a great way to obscure this word. And many people that are from the city expressed that they had never seen this photo. And it's the same with our research, similar to growing up in America and never hearing a peep about the World's Fairs, or all the beautiful brick and Greco-Roman ruins that can be found in this nation. But that was before I knew about everything. Just seeing this photo really resonated with me. And it didn't tell the whole story, but it let me know that something wasn't right, that we weren't getting the whole picture. Later, I saw a picture, or I should say a map of Iceland. This is not a north and south layout as we're used to seeing, but what I thought was amazing was not only the completely ice-free condition of this island of Iceland. If you look at old maps, it's spelled like island, and there's no ice on it. It's ice-free, looks pretty lush, has castles, and more importantly, for me, especially at this time and still today, was the skyscrapers. 3 giant ones here next to this castle, another towering building next to this castle. And then we see tents down here. Primitive tents, primitive people holding primitive tools. And the name we're given here.
Remember that scene where primitive tents and primitive people used to do primitive things all the time? You know, it was a very primitive time in our lives.
I would laugh.
Yeah.
I would laugh. As I would take my tongs and get my faggots of wood and bring them to the pile of hot ash. Then I would just, it was just that way.
It was very primitive.
Is Saxa. And for this castle, we see Skull Bolden. So these map makers were not crazy. I mean, they knew the difference between a Disneyland-like castle, a skyscraper, and a tent. And what's interesting is as you move forward, looking at more maps of Iceland, first it becomes chaotic, like it says down here. A lot of fire. What we would be told is volcanic activity, yet it looks like more industrial castles and skyscrapers. Industry over here, and perhaps what we are told are volcanoes are actually the aftermath of the destruction of all of this. The industry, the skyscrapers, and the castles. And fast forward and you have ice and fire and no old world skyscrapers, as we can see here in Bologna. But you'll see how absolutely precious one map can be. If there's 100 that don't show what the oldest ones did, let's click on this one, for example. And we do see castles. Castle, castle, castle. And we see these castles in every corner of the realm, as far back as map making goes. And like I showed you before, these map makers were very clear to depict a tent, a skyscraper, and a castle so that it could be clearly recognized for what it was. Any person that could chart a coastline must also know what they're doing. Here we can see that Stolen History has made an attempt, pretty good one, to locate this castle. And let me know what you think. I think they're pretty right on. And we see a big national park, essentially not a modern inhabited area and highly controlled. And here we can see it on the Google Earth. Looks like we're in the right area. And it would have been somewhere down here. Unbelievable. Absolute wasteland. And yet we do see these craters, what looks like blast marks more than volcanoes. I mean, look at this. Something has been wiped out here. And now it's a nature area, hot springs, swamplands, and at least the island is still here. We see a lot of doctoring here. I think a clue, but I think this little exploration is a good indication that something fishy went on in our past. If you didn't know anything, like I said, the clues always present themselves, even if we're not looking for them. So let's look at something else. Okay, so I guess today's video is me putting myself in a newcomer's shoes, discussing how we might accidentally stumble upon evidence. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure it's the same for everybody in the realm. We are fed a story from very early on that our history was a struggling, poor, scrounging existence. If we're talking about early North America, pioneers are struggling to eat bread, using outhouses, barely getting a bath, living in log cabins, metal shanties. If we're talking about Europe, the people are throwing their waste out the window in buckets. We're told they invented high heels because there was so much filth in the streets. We're told of Native Americans living alongside these people, also struggling. Such a rough world. And then we see a depiction from 1834, Paris, horse and wagon, a city that seems beyond the capabilities of the people. We go to Ireland in 1852. We see the same thing. Montreal, Canada 1866, and we might begin to ask ourselves the same questions as before. Is this normal? Does this fit with the history I've been sold? 1870, New South Wales, Australia. You think to yourself, were the Australians not supposed to be a bunch of convicts sent to this island to rot? Peru, 1870. Vienna, Austria, 1873. What is this? Philadelphia, 1864. This is a fundraiser for the Civil War. Now, I don't know about you, but the Civil War was portrayed as a backwards time in American history. If somebody got an infection in this time period, they would saw off their limb. And this is what the city looked like? New Orleans, 1884 depiction. And for this last part, we're going to look at Chris's video from Old World Exploration to get a snapshot. 1876, Philadelphia. 1893, Chicago. Again, trying to make sense of this history if we were to see it for the first time. Tennessee Centennial, Nashville, 1897. Omaha, Nebraska, Trans-Mississippi Expo, 1898, of course. And if I didn't tell you what these were, really still not making any sense. Sometimes a World's Fair, sometimes an expo. But if I didn't tell you, you would wonder what we're looking at here. What is this city? What really were these places? Not fitting into the narrative at all. Similar to how we started the video, looking at towers on maps and old photos, towers that we've never seen. And it's not too dissimilar with all this photographic evidence from our past. Here we go. Buffalo, 1901. And it's not just the fair. It's everything in the background. The entire city full of 200-year-old trees, spires and towers in every direction, completely built out, fountains everywhere, looking anything but temporary, which is what we're told these fairs were. And I don't think it takes any kind of an expert to be able to recognize permanence. And especially when we can see examples of these hubs or city centers scattered throughout the world. And yet a similar narrative has been given to all of them. They've all been lumped into this temporary history. St. Louis, Missouri, 1904. One of my favorites and one of the largest. If these buildings look new to you, then you have a lot more coming. St. Louis, Missouri, right here. Look at the people down here just for a comparison of size. Here we go. Every week I try to approach this from a different angle, and I don't think it's any one video in particular. I think it's time watching my videos, watching others, doing your own research, exploring some sites in your area. Pretty soon this all begins to make sense. Thank God a lot of it remains today. We can actually see examples of architecture like this firsthand. But initially, it's a little heavy. It really takes your view of the world and turns it upside down. The good news is that things were clearly better, and moving forward, this gives me hope. Nothing has been lost, really. So for this week, I thank you for joining me. I love you all. God bless, and I'll see you next week.
What about that virgin?
Nah, I want to get out. I'm going to take off. I want to get out of here now. What do you want to do?
I would say next, see if Divergent put something up. That would be my next one.
Oh, no. I don't feel like dealing with it. All right, Mad Matt, let's give a shout out. 1982, you all stayed till the end. Thank you for the support, 1982. Megavelli, yeah, we need it.
I haven't even gone down to Santa Rosa to visit him yet. One of these days.
Super Mario Brothers, you should, dude. While you have a chance. Joyce B.
I see a daddy long leg spider walking.
Mrs. Super Sidewinder, Drew Duncan. Getting tired.
Should I take him?
Butthole Winker, thank you for fucking us around. You, Butthole Winker, go fuck yourself.
I know. I would never even make him something that.
Okay.
I'm a nice person.
He's just making more. All he's doing is making more work for me in the end, but it's all right. I'm gonna fix it. We'll talk to you guys later. We love you. We love you. Peace.
Yes, actually.
The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Could you rather do without it? The earth's a center. Sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Could you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? Make me vomit. Never do get hit by comets. No, you want it. You leave another useless comment. Earth. Wow. The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? Make me vomit. Never do get hit by comets. No, you want it. You leave another useless comment. Earth.
The earth is round. Round. Sip minutes, dug you fresh and wrong to get boom. Put up the boom. Put it up. A happy holiday. That's what the rookie days. Now back to the beef.
Yo, it's Bets and I'm back with the new shit. Keep smoking the pit. My trees will leave you stupid. Running around the streets, high and fucking ruthless, in and out of the whips. I drop a sack of dope in the back. I got a gat with a scope, and I'm back like when I come back with your crack of your coat. And I rap like what I use to wrap up your rope. And this rap is better than the crap that you wrote. Got a bitch with an ass as big as the back of a boat. So sit and watch me close up, pop a cap off this new pin. It's soothing to me as it pokes through my smooth skin. I don't know if you hear.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The globe is munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
yo. Too bad